All right, welcome in, welcome in. We have got everything ready to go. Let's get it knocked out, shall we? Now then, where were we? Yes. The spy, the defector, the officer. Let's go get him. Gotta go rescue them from the boat. Okay, cross over.
Of your spells, Tommy.
You're gonna be in the tower itself. Damn it. Let's go. Head on all the way up. Alright, now then. What the hell? How do I get to that then? It's all blocked off on this side. Ah, I gotta go up and around. Wow, fancy, fancy. Why aren't you guys retaking the settlement? I feel like that should be a top priority. What would the queen say if she discovered that you guys were all just sitting on your fucking asses while the enemy held Dominion territory? How do you think she'd react to that? Because as the eye of the queen, I can tell you that she's going to find out. So be prepared to have an answer, or better yet, why don't you make sure that this place isn't under Covenant control by the time we return? That's what I would recommend. Alright, so we gotta go down that way. And there's no way to drop down without dying. So... Actually... No! There must be an invisible wall. I was trying to land on that, but I guess there's an invisible wall that pushed me off.
Thank Ariel, a friendly face. I know you by reputation. Look, I'm supposed to be acting as troop support out here, but an elite ranger in the Lion Guard is stalking our people. I need backup. Get the wounded off the field. East of here is a supplies hut with some Covenant uniforms. If you can, pass out those uniforms and the troop... They're stocking something in the hut off to the west.
Alright, so we are going to get rid of this place. We are going to free this location. But first, we're gonna kill all of you. All of you. Yes, indeedy. All of you get to die.
Evil never sleeps of its own accord.
Hmm. Get up, let's go.
Well, if you're here to end me, it's about time. Steel and Stone, you've got to get me out of here. He's there, trapped with the rest of the Talon troops. Has to be. Look, I'm just a line officer. Not worth a chase across the ocean. Marathmash, my husband, is who they're after. Marath was an advisor to King Kurag Gro Orsinium. He wanted out. A real life. They'll have set up to...
Alright, so we gotta go get the guy. The guy with the things. I don't actually want any of that.
Move to flank!
Oh.
Take 5 or 6 of them with us? I'm happy.
Thank you.
Alright, that's one down.
Keep moving.
No.
Keep moving.
No. I just want to fucking jump. No.
Keep moving.
Thank you.
Thank you.
3 of 5. Lots. I guess we gotta kill this one.
Thank you.
Wounded soldiers are fixed.
Can't believe these troll sons caught me. Steel spit. We need to take out their commander, Bernardine. Only way to make sure they don't keep coming after Moroth. Can't believe these troll sons caught me.
Arfanel must have sent you. The Queen's eyes. Green bless you then. I have everything I need from this hut. Was just about to take my leave. Would you do me a favor and clean up? I want to make my report. Take these fire salts. The empty crates over there are the perfect kindling. Head to the camp on the bluff when you're done here. I'm sure I'll...
Warm, like the desert sands.
Make sure there's nothing else. Nope, nothing else there. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Go away, you stupid bastards.
Can't believe these troll sons caught me.
Let this be quick.
Alright, got him. Let's get out of here. Go to the north. Work. There you go. Once more onto the breach. There we are.
Bernardine is here. I can smell him. Let's do this.
Okay. There you are.
Traitor shows her true colors.
Principles transcend loyalty. Let that be my final lesson.
A victory worth
Walk with
dedicating
Mara,
to
you
Azura.
bastard.
Alright. Now I think we gotta go to the lighthouse, which I think is the same place that the camp is at. that the other lady the Eye of the Queen want us to go to. So, let's go do it. Nope, I was wrong. It's not.
May your bones serve better.
Can't believe these troll sons caught me.
Get ready.
That was weird. He was engaged with us in combat, broke combat off, and then ran away, reset, but he didn't actually leave the fighting area.
You're safe. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. You have a soul of steel, my love.
May he always keep us together.
First Forge! We made it! And you, my new friend. Without you, Marath would have been...
Honored guests, we must take our leave to Skywatch. A portal shall take us there quickly.
And there we go. The officer and the advisor to the king are off to go give their intelligence to the queen.
Managed to bag my ranger, and Cariel here has been telling me about your exploits. Excellent work. Being in the eyes isn't always about high-profile hijinks, eh? Still, I think you'll agree. Even support can be rewarding. Thank you, my new friend. Help me.
Okay. We're still missing something, though, because that's not... Oh, no, it is right. So they're just not going to take the city back? You guys are going to leave Covenant troops on Dominion soil? You all should be ashamed of yourselves. What a disgrace. You guys are all a disgrace to the Queen. I want that to be reflected officially in your records, and I will be filing it in my report. Fucking cowards. The lot of ya.
I'm injured. How it hurts.
We ride.
Alright, let's go help this kid who decided that he needed to prove his prove his lineage.
It then. Or are you afraid to singe your furry tail?
This one's furry tail caught dinner. Or have you forgotten? It is you who wanted to cook the meat. Thank you.
There you go. That was random. Arguing over lighting the fire. So we just lit the fire, that was it. And they said thank you, and that was it. Like, random interaction. I expect those types of interactions in, like, single-player games. I did not expect those types of interactions in an online game.
I always forget what that rune means.
I wonder if going over here and doing this quest is going to piss everything off and turn everything hostile. Because if so, that's going to suck. And seems kind of foolish and dumb to do.
As heir to the name Release, I command the vaults be open.
It's not how it works, big dog. Dumbass.
Sarandil, leave this place, bastard, or face the wrath of my loyal guards. I'm your son. Don't turn me away. It's my... Banished to a... Banished to oblivion, and the man still won't acknowledge me. Who are you? Damn it. She doesn't think I can handle myself. I'm a Release. The blood of Oradon's greatest warriors flows in my veins.
Is that right?
The Release helm. It imbues the wearer with the strength of a mighty warrior. It's the birthright of my family. Been in the Release line for generations. All the way back to Release the First. No, I mean, you can't. It's in the vault below us. The vault is shut fast by a trio of wards. Each ward is guarded by one of Release's loyal captains, and only I know how to lower the wards. Fine, fine. I'll even pay you for your time. Just remember, the helm will only work for a scion of House Release. It's no use to the likes of you. Let's go.
I don't know. I'm beginning to think you really don't know what you're doing either, big dog.
By order of High Kingsman Release, the 12th. Sarandil, I'll spill your blood.
This ward is going down.
For now.
All right. Next ward.
You give me no choice. Why this chose me?
Hurry up, big dog.
Now I do my part.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Waiting on you. There we go.
Trespassers will be pursued, beaten, and sent to oblivion.
Stand back. I've got this. That's the last of them. Let's get back to the vault entrance.
Sorendil, what's happening? What did you do?
Why are you here?
Don't worry, Mother. It's safe now. Trust me. The vault is open. Are you ready? Mother will stay here while we're down in the vault. We will fulfill my destiny. We'll only be down there for a moment, and when I emerge with the helm, I'll be a powerful Release warrior. I'll be able to keep...
Dumbass. Your mother's gonna end up dead. I hope you know that. We're gonna come back out here and she's gonna be dead because of your fucking pride and arrogance, dude. I hope your ego is worth your mother's life.
Protect me! I'll return the favor once I have my helm.
You really are a dumbass, huh?
Fix it, child. Leave this place.
Leave me. I am a Release, and I'm here for what is rightfully mine.
As you wish, bastard. Guards, take him.
A warrior is not made by the equipment. A warrior is made by the mentality and the training and the experience and the capability.
Good. Good, let's move on.
He's got the mentality for it. I don't know if he's got anything else.
For centuries. How has that warped, twisted our souls?
Stop with your whining. It's my destiny to claim my birthright.
Your quest ends here, bastard.
Ancestors, help! Protect me! We're almost there. I can feel the power in the air.
He certainly doesn't actually help with the fighting parts.
There, the helm, and it's mine, all mine. I am a Release.
Take it then, and see what it means to be a Release.
Stand back and behold the scion of Castle Release.
It looked like it had a curse on it.
Help me! Help! I am a Release!
We warned you, tried to stop you. Only those with pure blood can master the helm.
Welcome to the family,
Not a
slave.
slave! I'm a Release! I'm one of you! I'm sorry.
No loot on him? Can't pick the helmet up? Nothing? Okay.
I convinced my brother to wear the helm, and then led the mob who killed him.
Ah, that's the fifth that did that. The fourth.
Mother wore the helm after father died. We never found her body. I wore the helm at the Battle of 10 Mars. I slew my son with my bare hands. Uncle hid the helm from me for years. I ripped his throat out on my birthday. The helm is our power source, and our curse. Only a true son of Release can wear the helm. Now, be gone.
It sounds like none of the Releases can actually handle it, because it sounds like it killed everybody. Or corrupted everybody.
The guards are quiet again. Something's happened. Gone. How? What happened down there?
The Helm's magic overwhelmed him and he attacked me. I had no choice but to
You
kill
did
him.
what you could. I somehow knew it would end this way. Thank you for listening to a mother.
There we go.
Smiles upon you.
Woo! I didn't actually need to fight them. Okay, and that dude's gonna give me the dungeon stuff. That's all that. That's that. That's... So really, other than the world bosses, public dungeons, we're still missing a location, though. Harbridge. I bet you anything it's Harbridge. Let's go open it!
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated.
What the?
Welcome.
Where are we at? We're at 66. So 94? 94 left. 94 CP ranks to go, and then we can worry about equipment. Research. 19, 19, 19, 9. 19, 19, 19. Oh, something is still researching. When you deal damage with a class ability, surrender yourself in a torrent that deals 309 shot damage for every enemy that is for every 1 second for 6 seconds. To enemies within 8 meters, 15% damage dealt with this way is restored to you as magicka. This is a what? It's a light. I gotta think on that one. Because what was the other set we were looking at? I can't wait to show you my first trip to the barber. Well, that sounds exciting. One moment here. Trying to find something. You're a medium. I have to think on that.
Move, move, move! You think the danger of for you?
Yeah, we're gonna do it. Alright, so 1999. Oh, 4 minutes. 4 minutes! And then we've got 19s on those, so we will stand by. Don't believe I've got anything else. But let's confirm. Break that down. And what do we got over here? We've got nothing to decon and nothing to research. It's so fantastical, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Making food now. How was your food? It was okay. I hate the raviolis. Oh, someone pissed off one of the immortal guards over there. The guards that can't be killed. Which is so dumb, by the way. Oh, someone's hitting up the free stuff. Like, they shouldn't make the gods immortal. I mean, the guards immortal and unkillable. They should make the guards just, like, super difficult. Even for, like, a max level character. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go to Harbridge real quick to unlock that.
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
Good plan. It's really not going to give me the marker until I go inside. Did it count as discovering the place yet? There we go. That's all I wanted. I didn't actually want to be in there. Okay, so what am I missing then? I've got... Because that's a house, right? Yeah, that's a house. And that's a house, right? Yeah, that's a house. So we've got... a boss, a boss, a boss, a boss, a boss. Ah, right there. Okay. I was like, man, there's one that we're missing according to the map I'm looking at. I could not find it. There it is.
I have to go. If I'm late again,
Nothing.
consider yourself most welcome at the College of Aldmeri Propriety. The Thalmor founded the place to teach us lesser members of the Dominion what we need to join the Guard. Oh, fancy. Look, don't believe me? Go talk to Tanyan, the headmaster. Ask that smug son of a bitch what this place is really like. Maybe someone with the Queen's ear can get a real look at this hole. Anyone willing to hear us out is blessed by the green in my book.
Yeah, we're gonna have some more veiled inheritance problems, aren't we? Of course we are. Why wouldn't we?
even waste my time on you. Pathetic.
When you accept that your race is worthless, then
Get
we can
out
use
of my
you.
sight. I'm not afraid of your idle threats.
Really?
So you know, Zaban is never idle. Good day.
Please take your leave. We've already reached our limit on Khajiiti students. Oh, truly? Consider yourself most welcome then. Apologies for my brusque greeting. It's been a trying few days. Nonsense. Are we strict? Yes. Do we make our students work hard? Yes. Combat tactics etiquette. To join the Thalmor, there's a great deal to learn. This is not a cafe in Skywatch. This is war. The Pact, the Covenant, they look upon Oridon as a succulent fruit ripe for harvest. We must prepare our students for the trials they'll face in the field. Fine. We have nothing to hide here. Visit the classrooms, spar with our instructors. You'll see our lessons are tough, but fair.
I highly disagree with you, homie, because I just heard two different accounts where if you had talked like that in the presence of the Queen, both you and your instructor back there would have been immediately arrested and then executed as a fucking example, bro. Don't tell me that you don't have abuse going on. Your Queen has ordered and commanded that you work peacefully with our allies as equals, not as their superiors. And if you got a problem with that, maybe I should just summarily execute you because the Queen will back me. Your call, big dog. No? Got nothing to say to that? No? Okay. What a piece of shit, man. How you gonna sit there and tell people that in order to fight, you have to acknowledge your race is useless? Like, go fuck yourself, big dog.
We renounce the Green Pact. I can't hear you. Louder! You will stand. We protect the Dominion from her enemies. We give our lives in her defense. And we recognize the... This is so humiliating. Shh! Keep your voice down. It's part of our indoctrination. We have to denounce the Green Pact every day. Commit ourselves to the Dominion. The instructors keep saying there is nothing but the Dominion. We're supposed to give up our old lives and become one under the Thalmor. Now leave me be, you'll get me in trouble.
It's also not how you do that. It's not how indoctrination actually works.
Repeat the pledge again, class. You're pathetic. We swear fealty to the Dominion. We renounce the Green Pact.
Happy? I won't be happy until you filth all go back where you belong.
Yeah, we would be executing every single instructor here as a public example.
This one did as you asked. Please.
Talking back, maybe you need more time in the cave. Ah, we have company. We'll continue this later.
Ilara can't go to the cave. Salt Spray Cave. It's just cruelty for the sake of cruelty, this one thinks. We don't get enough food. They mock us, beat us. We're supposed to be training for the...
Okay. Raj. Y'all want to act like that, huh?
Before he causes a problem. I will not be threatened by a damn cat.
You fought well. I'll get Tanyan for this. He set me up.
Am I not allowed to spar with you?
Well fought. Firm.
It's not letting me fight with him. He's got a marker on his head.
What?
There we go.
What is it? Get ready. What you learn, maggot. That's enough. Yes.
Can't talk. Have to watch this mag. Fine then. Let's do this. Watch and learn, maggot.
You win. I yield.
Watch and learn, maggot. That's enough. I surrender.
Fine then. Get ready. Watch and learn, maggot. Yes.
And one more. That one's still injured, it looks like. Okay, so that's what it is other people have fought them.
Get ready.
And they haven't reset. That tracks.
What is it?
So, what did you think? You just don't understand. These people are raw, untrained, undisciplined. Nothing comes to mind. Just the student dorms, and I'd prefer you let the trainees study in peace. Thank you for your interest in the college. I'm afraid I must be going.
I'm afraid I must be, like, sincerely reporting you and, like, arresting you and removing you from command.
Canyon's lies, fancy agent. You've seen what they teach us. I've just come from buying bandages and ointments from the Bandari. Those Khajiit are the only... You didn't see the beatings? The mistreatment? You think they smack us around like that, then hand us a bandage? I want you to see these people, like they truly are. Norad, another student, took the supplies back to his dorm. Go talk to him. Get the supply. Need to go talk to Ilara. She had it bad today, too.
Okay. Why are we not going to the caves?
Done looking around?
Why are we not actually able to exercise our authority here at all? I feel like we should be able to.
Greetings. Did Baham send you to this one? The new gear from the Bandari, yes. She is kind, Baham. Always making... Thalorel and Brinty are recovering in their dorms. Today was a bad day.
Okay. That didn't tell me anything, though.
Get up, Ilara. You're going to the cave.
She didn't do anything. Don't put Ilara in there.
Special order from Tanyan. Maybe this'll keep your shorty friend from...
Why are we not able to interfere with any of this?
Most kindness I've gotten here. Thank you.
Thank you. That last beating, so hard.
Bastards! Two pale knights! I told you, I went to talk to Ilara. I stepped away for 5 minutes, and Tanyan's trained dog Mullenway jumped her. She's taking it. I'll muster the students. We'll storm the caves. All we need are blades. No, the instructors take back our training blades after class.
Okay, so now we gotta go and storm the caves with students against the Thalmor, which I'm cool with. All of these have been corrupted by the Veiled Heritance, clearly, because they're repeating the Veiled Heritance doctrine. Which are enemies of the Queen, so I'm not sure how they're able to operate so openly and the Queen not actually do something about it. Razamdar, the usual channels weren't working. Be praised, the college has been compromised. The head tenant first confirmed the Veiled Queen herself controls this place.
What happened here? Saban, what happened here, damn it? The whole time, I thought he turned our pain into money. He was trying to help us. This is it. Look, we're afraid of the cave. Salt spray. Too many men.
Alright. I will go get her out of the cave. This story arc isn't making sense. We're investigating on behalf of the Queen per someone else's request, and we've stated we're on behalf of the Queen, and yet we're not able to do anything, and they're openly doing things that are against the Queen's teaching, and we're not able to call them on it? I don't understand that. We are actual agents of the Queen with real authority, unlike the imagined shit that Talmar here think that they have. Not to mention, the Veiled Queen's dead. We killed her and her husband. Where is this cave? It says it's right here, below us. But I don't go here, but there's no entrance. Okay, but I can't go somewhere if you don't give me a motherfucking entrance. There we go. That is... Huh? Where were we supposed to know to go down there? Because the bridge crosses. The bridge from the school where we were inside of. Not very intuitive. This entire section of this questline makes no sense to have here, because at the point where you're in this area of the questline, you've already dealt with the Veiled Heritance Queen. By the time you get into this region of Oridon, like, all of that's already done. If you were to follow the quest lines or whatever, like, that's concluded. So I don't know why this is still going on. The placement of it's further away than killing everybody in the leadership. And they're killing agents of the Queen openly. And nobody in the Dominion saying anything. Yeah, the placement of this one's weird. I wonder if we're going to run into these issues with the other... with the other factions.
No. Yes. Don't you dare.
Above. Okay. What in the actual... Okay, so we have to go down to go up. Alright, so we go down to go up. Alright, all the way to the top. Get the spiders! There we go, got them. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, and boom. Yeah, genuinely, the placement of this quest does not make sense. If they had placed it, like, lower in the territory, it would make sense, because you would naturally come across it before dealing with the queen.
She just wants to get out of here. They were going to kill Ilara. Just for being what she... Yes, yes.
I don't have words. Thank you. Then, it's done. We've taken the school. We'll restart. We study to actually join the Thalmor.
All right.
I am blessed to see such growth in you, Tamit.
There we go. Okay, so that's all we can do here, because we are not strong enough to take on the world bosses at all. So, I guess that'll conclude that, huh? Let's see about Garthwood. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Yeah, genuinely, it makes no sense to have that quest there. That is the most ass-backwards quest and location to have, 100%. Like, the Thalmor are supposed to be elite. Like, there's no way the Queen doesn't notice. There's no way she doesn't notice. Queen Oren doesn't notice. And then as soon as the Queen of the Veiled Inheritance, High Lady Este, or however you pronounce her name, as soon as she is dead, they have no more orders or directions or leadership. Like, why they continue to behave as if she exists still is beyond me. Have we done our dungeon for the day? And in the meantime, let's go ahead to that place. Actually, you know what? Let's go do that one. Alrighty then, we're gonna drop down below and we're gonna go to that fancy mansion location. Actually, we may hit this dungeon up too while we're here. Or delve. I think we're gonna go and acknowledge the delve's existence. Actually.
Potency, aspect, or essence. Good find.
I'm pretty sure that even though this is showing that it's right here, the Sky Shard on the map, I'm pretty sure the Sky Shard is actually inside the delve. Alrighty then. Okay.
May your bones grow better.
Where Andy Man 706 is not even in the fight with us.
Expertly done. Are a name and a cheek.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Oh man, oh man. There we go! They're down. Nice. Very nice. You, get up.
You have my...
Cheers. Run!
Come to me, my minion. Come to me, my minion.
Okay. Move. Oh man. Bum 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 bum.
I can't allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Varain Pelengare who ended your life.
Where is the tank? Andy Man, do your job, big dog. Oh, wow.
Who are you? You must be the ones who...
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Run! Oh my goodness. That I wasn't. Are you kidding me? Okay. Lore book. Nice. A medic that was healing through the walls. That's impressive. Are we just skipping the fights now? There we go. Get the necromancer. Got him. And we get the bowman. Bowman's down. Nice. Where are we going? Where's we be going? Guess we got dragged into the... I really wish this dude would stop dragging everybody. Fight the fights first. There we go, there we go. Ellen Gray, let's go. You gotta drop down and die. Go, 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 go. Got it.
Eileen, no! Why did you do this?
Many paths await us.
8 champion points. For Eileen, we found Eileen, so when's it going to acknowledge that we did it? Because it says to find her. I found her. We fought her. He died.
Oh no, how not?
You guys are seeing this, right? Like, check this out. Eileen, right? Eileen. It's not acknowledging the fact that it's complete. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. That's unfortunate, because we actually did the quest. But it didn't acknowledge. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, one moment, folks. I will be right back and we will continue. Alright, let's make sure. Yep, good. The Kel's captions are working, and we're good to go. Alright, so let's go get this turned in. We are at champion 80. So 80 more. We're halfway to our champion rank, where we can start being worried about gear. So I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna abandon that quest because for whatever reason it didn't acknowledge that we completed it, even though we were standing next to the body of the person that we were told to kill. And it clearly counted as a complete dungeon because it counted as completing the dungeon and give us our random rewards, which is why we got 8 champion points out of that. So I don't know why the quest didn't acknowledge it.
You're back! Did you find Nishzo? Did he cough up his... Babia doesn't wish death on anyone. But she will make an exception for the thieves who ruined Khajiit of the Moons. Nishzo was this one's only lead. If he's dead, and she fears this small scrap may be all we ever see of it.
But he was tracking the other thieves and himself, but his notes are in riddles.
It seems Nishzo took no chances with the location of his fellow degenerates. Babia is certain that these riddles are the key to finding the thieves. If you would seek out the pieces they stole for her, she will be ever so grateful.
Okay, yeah, what you got?
It should rest in its frame, where it belongs. In fact, you should have the honor of placing it. You were the one to recover it.
Okay.
Even this tattered scrap is as vibrant as she remembered. She can't wait to see the rest again. Babia feared that the damage to Khajiit of the Moons would be beyond repair. But now, she dares to hope that we can do this, Jal. Senshal's crowning jewel will shine once more, and the city will soon follow. Babia looks forward to it. Rest assured, her gratitude...
Lady Babia, on my honor as an artisan, I will...
Okay, so let's back it up here. Let's open...
She hopes it will not take that long to restore its beauty.
I'll begin securing this in place. You may add any other pieces you recover to the frame, and I will handle the rest.
How does it look, Sir Locke? Can we make it whole again?
Mending the tears will not be the troublesome part. This work will bear scars, but I will endeavor to make them enhance its beauty.
Well, you know what that means. That means that we gotta pull up a guide here. Guide time! Let's go look. Let's go look. Alright, so we need the... ESO. Tapestry pieces locations. Ooh, what was that?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Pixie Aquatica with a raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Was lurking in your stream. Welcome in, welcome in. For those that haven't done so already, please do me a favor and check out Pixie Aquatica. She is my part. Oh, hold on. I am in the wrong fucking window for all of that. Let's try that again. Sorry. Multitasking. She was doing some wild hunt for Witcher 3. She's in Skellige currently. It's her first time playing. Also, I know that she was considering she's considering in the future some other games that she would like to add to that repertoire would be Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Skyrim, which surprisingly enough she's never played. So you definitely want to hit those follow buttons, and you definitely want to go check out her channel, because when she does, because she will eventually do it, she does Skyrim, it'll be her first time. And you know how rare it is to find a player that has not played Skyrim ever. Never experienced anything about it, doesn't know anything about it, that's a genuine first-time player. And we all remember what it was like when we first played that game. So you don't want to miss that experience. Not to mention, I know she is all about people helping her out, throwing out chat hints and suggestions and things like that for Skyrim, for any game she plays. But Skyrim, we all have our own little fair share of tips, tricks, and secrets that we know about that game. So make sure you guys are keeping an eye on those notifications. You're hitting those follow buttons for her, so that way when she does go live, you can share all of your tips, tricks, and secrets. All right. I was excited to get that 187 achievement. Oh yeah, nice, because you got the 190, you said? Yeah, it was so fun. I got 990. See? It really is rewarding, and that's why we always like when we do the Gwent decks, we always just like play everything. Why? Because there's an achievement. That's why. And it's kind of cool to see, like, can we actually hit that number? So, outstanding. One second, folks. Okay. I also got my hair did. He said he wasn't normally a barber, lol, but I was like, well, why not? Thank you. It was exciting to even have that Gwent thing recorded. What a fun coincidence. I have been playing for so long. Did you see haircut? I did. But don't you worry. Because there's going to be a, in fact, you already accepted it. There's a monster quest. The guy that came to your aid in the bar and was like, hey, I got a monster quest for you. That guy, he's going to end up, when you do that quest, your hair will end up growing out again when you're done with it. So you'll end up having to cut your hair again. It's going to be fantastic. I am using a map here, and according to this...
Does internet porn know you're cheating on it?
Oh! Hey.
Now we're joining
hey.
with the Dragon Guard? Where's the sense in that?
Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very nice. Let's see, are we almost there? So according to this thing, this map thing... I've got to find these tapestry pieces.
You there? Yes, you. Looking for work?
Scholars. This one should have done more research into how not to die.
1 second. I have to find a proper guide here. It's going to be hard to get used to his new hair look. So fun to hear. I'll get to change it soon. Yep, and his hair will naturally grow out as well. You know what I don't understand? So this quest tells you to go talk to the lady in the palace. You get the lady in the palace to give you the quest. You go to the cave, you get the cave piece. You come back, you put the pack. There is 3 pieces inside the city. And those are labeled as 8, 9, and 12. You would think they would go in proximity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? So on and so forth. But in proximity to where the player starts. That's the logical conclusion, right? Outlaw Refuge. So we have to go to the Outlaw Refuge. I just realized that I didn't have the proper window up over here. Alright. Down we go! Oh, it's stealing. We're good. We don't need to steal it. Alright, so they said second floor. How do we get to the second floor? Is it this one? No. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
You, over here.
What if I wasn't interested?
If this one wanted to talk to strangers, this one probably wouldn't drink. Go away! Rags. Stupid tappy stray. I can't even use it to gamble. Your stupid idea. Brought tents of bad luck. Or maybe just drinking and gambling brought bad luck, huh? Stupid tapestry didn't help, though. Ugh! Who wants an old rag? No one. The lizard lady behind the bar might use it to mop up drinks.
Okay. That's that one. Alright, so now that takes care of 9. Now we've got to find number 12. Okay, so that one's... So number 8 is located outside of it. Okay, and then number 12 apparently is right outside next to the entrance that we came in. Maybe I'll celebrate at a milestone with playing... Hold on. Maybe I'll celebrate at a milestone with playing Skyrim. I'll have to think about it. Or like maybe like for your affiliate stream. So like if you hit affiliate, then do Skyrim. Is that what you're thinking? I mean, you're only 19 away from affiliate. And then you could be able to do the... I mean, that's definitely an option. For sure. Alright, up here. Okay, so it's not this one. What about the next floor? Alright, so that's 12. That general vicinity is where we are headed. I still can't believe how good that snack you suggested yesterday was. Oh, the chips with the melted cheese and some salsa spread out over it? Yeah. Pretty amazing. Lady Pixie, did you happen to, what was that beverage that you had in it? Did you... What was it? Soul gem? Poultry? Rabbit? Hold on. I wasn't sure if you know what I meant. Good on you. It's fair. My memory's kind of shit when it comes to remembering things like that, so... That's fair. So, it is over here somewhere. Channel points of fun. Nice! Did you happen to have that alcoholic beverage that you had with you? Or did you not open it, out of curiosity? Where is this damn thing? On the side of a bookshelf, dilapidated windmill. Ah, I gotta find the windmill. The windmill, the windmill, the windmill. That one, up there. So we just didn't go in far enough. I'm just concerned because there's a dragon flying overhead. See? It was super vague too. P.S. Thank you for moving laundry. I had it. Okay. Never mind then. Dang it! So we need 4 and 10. 4 and 10. 4 is like somewhere down here. Inside bar. Oh my god, I had to deal with so many harpies on that stream. That's Skellige. That is the most common enemy type you're gonna run into, is those damn freaking harpies. Or sirens, which is just a variant of them. Tell you why? Because I needed someone to go to the gas station and I'm streaming. Because I need a lighter. But it's fine. It can wait. Mahogany. I don't think I've actually collected any mahogany on this character yet. Very nice. I wonder, if I do the quest, will these all go away? Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. You come back and you do the quest in a little while, bud. Don't get distracted by all the enemies. Besides, I don't think this settlement reoccupies. Look at how destroyed the buildings are. I think this is one of those kind of like, it's a done deal. He's gonna stay hostile. There is no restoration to be had. Alright, so far, It's been sparkly green bits. It's probably going to be down there, isn't it? Knowing my luck, it'll be down there. Well, let's fight this dude and find out. Fun. Alright. Nothing on the ground for. Let's go up to the top. And drink the one drink. There it is. Got it. 300 gram. I don't know if you want. I assume you don't want the long one. No, I don't want the long one. I want a standard Bic. But it can wait until you think that you are ready, or until I finish my stream. One of the two. It'll be fine either way. Oh. I think it's there. Luckily, this one's there's only 12 of them, and we've gotten 4 of the 12 already. Unlike yesterday's with Vanderfall, which we had to do 30. But we did do it. We got it. We for sure got it. After this, I think we're gonna stay in this territory and just clean it up. We might as well. Hunted Khajiit. You know what's wild? Is from the lore that I've read, and the lore that I've learned from the other various medias. The beast races, Khajiit and Argonian, may actually predate the elves. They're not entirely sure. They're a little hazy on it. And the Khajiit, like, if you look at, I think it's the Ultimer lore sources, they claim that the Khajiit are Ultimer, like they're elves. They've just been altered, right? And there's something like 17 subspecies of Khajiit. We see, I think, like 4 of them. 5 if you count the statues in the video game. In this video game. But the Khajiit have a different story where they're like, is it in the tower? The tower's not actually coming up as a quest location or marker, so maybe it is in here. But according to their creation myth, they think that they were told, their original ancestor was told to... Hold on a second. They were told to make the fastest, the smartest, the strongest, the best looking, like all of the things, right? Be the best. They were told to do that, according to their creation myth. So that's what the Khajiit in their story is that everything is everything about them is superior to any other and every other race, which is kind of entertaining because I'm pretty sure that the high elves, who claim that they are elves or descended of elves, would strongly disagree. And it's funny too because you don't hear the Khajiit running around being arrogant, going, "We are superior." And I can't tell if that's because they know they are, or they know they're inferior. Like, what's the reason there? Because if your creation mouth tells you you're the best species, you're the smartest, you're the fastest, you're the strongest, you're the best looking, and there are other species that are openly supremacists, and you're friends with them, and you haven't told them otherwise, it's kind of surprising. Is the arrogance just not there? And if the arrogance isn't there, did you guys not make your own creation myths? Did somebody else come up with your creation myths? Because someone who has the ego to go, we are the best, brightest, smartest, like fastest, everything, you would think would be a pretty arrogant race. And you just never find a Khajiit that is that arrogant. They're charming. They're sly. They're courteous. But they're not arrogant as a species. And yet the creation myth would have you believe that they are. So the question is, did you create your own creation myth? Did you make your own? Or did somebody else make it and you guys were just like, ah, thank you. Well, we'll tell everyone this is what happened. Ah, shoot. This one is number 3. Okay. According to the map here I'm looking at, in a secret room behind the waterfall. So if I just go behind the waterfall, and visible wall, Raj. You know, I think that's the one game that I haven't actually streamed ever. I don't think I've ever streamed Skyrim on there. As far as, like, games that I genuinely enjoy playing, I think that's probably one of, if not the only console game I haven't streamed that I genuinely enjoyed. That I have access to. Any guess as to why? I can only think that maybe because I don't have a goal. I can't create a goal for myself in there. Because I've done all the things. I've done all the things. There's not a construction, like, building thing that you can do in there. Yeah, I ran out of things to do. I think that's what it comes down to. I ran out of things to do, and I just couldn't find anything that I could think of to do that would last a whole 8 to 12 hour stream. Okay, a secret room behind a waterfall. I'm pretty sure that they got this wrong. Because they're like, hey, it's a secret room by the waterfall. The map has it circled on the map. And the circle on the map shows that it is literally the entry point where you walk in. But as we can see, like, there's clearly walls behind these waterfalls.
Your blood will be in the next batch.
There we go. Alright, so... let's see where this way goes, and see if we can find... where this damn waterfall is supposed to be. What about back here? One of these waterfalls got a door behind it? That one clearly doesn't. This one does? Oh, look at that. There it is. Very nice. That's a weird... Raj. Okay, so... the next one on the list... is we've got number 2 that's somewhere in here. And we've got number 11, which is right here. So what if we went 2, 5, 6, 7, 1, 11? I think that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go 2. Honestly, if people requested it, I would do Skyrim. I would 100% do Skyrim. I actually got to look at the mods on Skyrim for PC now that I'm over here, because surely they've got some really cool mods that were inaccessible on PC. I mean, inaccessible on console. I know Fallout does. I'm pretty tempted to go back to that because of the fact, for the, what's that mod called? The Fallout London mod. I think that would be pretty cool to experience. I've never done that one because it's a PC exclusive mod. Of course, I think everybody wants to see... I really think that everybody wants to see... Hold on one second. Everyone wants to see every Fallout fan anyways wants to see the Fallout universe in other countries. They want to see what it looks like to have every various country affected by the Fallout universe and see like, okay, well, how hard did it hit you guys? How badly screwed is your society? How damaged are your structures? What kind of groups did you guys fracture into? Like, tell us the things. Wish we could together. Wish we could game together? Stream together? Skyrim together? Fallout together? ESO together? Which one? Skyrim? Oh, yeah. A lot of people wish that you could Skyrim with other people, but sadly, it is a single-player game with no multiplayer features. ESO is about as close as we're going to get to a multiplayer for that. Hey, Bishop, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. I am doing outstanding. We are in the process of collecting tapestry pieces. We've got 5 more to do, and we're done. While we're leveling up still, because we're at champion point 83. I need to hit 160, so that way I can go chase gear. Because chasing gear before you hit champion point 160 is kind of counterproductive. Because that's where equipment stops leveling. So everything up to that point, you're going to have a stronger, bigger version of it eventually. But once you hit 160, that's it. You've reached the tippy top, so now you can get equipment, and you don't have to worry about changing it out ever again unless you want to change your build or you find something different or better you want to try. So that's what I'm doing. In the meantime, it's showing it's like right there. Then you beat the game. Yeah. Unfortunately, there is no beating this game. This is definitely one of those, there will always be something to do. And on the off chance that somehow we finish every quest, which would be impossible. Well, I guess it would be possible. It would just take several years to do it. And even then, they're going to add new quests as you're progressing. And then there are certain achievements, if you wanted to go achievement hunting, that are only available during certain times of year for the events. So, like, it would genuinely take years to beat this game. Or to run out of things to do in this game. And even if you did all of that, say you somehow managed to pull it off, because I know researching without spending any money, real money, or premium currencies, and researching without leveling up any of the skill lines, it takes, someone did the math, and it would take a little over 2 years to be able to fully research all the things, and that's required, all the traits for weapons and armor, which would then in turn allow you to get the master crafter achievement stuff. So like that alone takes almost 2 years. And even if you were to do all of that, you still didn't do it on the other classes. And then there are things that are faction locked. So like, cool, you're Dominion. That's nice. You have to do it 2 or 3 more times. Because you need the Ebonheart Pact. And then you need the Daggerfall Covenant. In any order. But yeah, that's one of those, like, there's always something to do. You will never run out. And then PvP, there's a thing called becoming the Emperor, right, of Cyrodiil. That's something that's got to be maintained. Woo!
Enjoy this good fortune, Tommy.
All right, and that's number 6. Number 7. 7, we're actually going to need a little bit of information on. Inside the Forsaken, and make it through once in the courtyard. Follow the path to the north until you reach the Grand Lecture Hall. Inside the hall, turn right, and you'll see the stairs. All right. Hello, Pixie. Didn't a different company make this game, not Bethesda, or Bethesda was funding the... ZeniMax. ZeniMax is the primary force behind this game. Bethesda markets it. Bethesda finances it. Bethesda says what can and can't happen as far as assets and things of that nature, but ZeniMax is the ones that do the work of making the game and running it. And yeah, they're the primary force behind it. Bethesda just takes all the credit and does all the limelight things. Which, it's pretty good. There's very little, if you like story and you like lore. This is set in the second era of the timeline. And Skyrim, for example, takes place in the fourth era. So, that's the time period. It's a 948 year difference, I think, is what it is. As far as ESO to Skyrim. And in all of that, ESO's only messed up a few pieces of lore. And even then, most people don't even notice it because, like, example, one of them is there's a king of Orsinium during this time period. Orsinium is the capital for the orcs. And you can find one piece of paper. Or one readable, I think, because I think it's actually a book. And it's orders about sending the Pale Order to somewhere. It's a king giving orders to the Pale Order to send to them and station them at a specific location. And the king's name is wrong. The king's name is one name, but it doesn't match the current king in the second era or during this time period for Orsinium. And that king doesn't exist anywhere else. So that is one of the very, 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 very few things that they actually screw up on lore. And it's not even... Hold on a second. Restreams just disconnected the chat, so if anyone chats anything, just know I am not able to see it. Give me 1 second, I have to fix this. It's like never enough room over here. Alright. Okay, there we go. All better. Chat is reconnected. That was really weird that it disconnected my chat like that on my end. Okay. Don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, they only contradict themselves. So, it doesn't even contradict anything else in the rest of Elder Scrolls lore. They've got a lot of things like that. And ESO kind of fills in the gaps of prehistory for the single-player story games, which is kind of cool, especially if you're a lore fan. I know I'm a huge fan of that aspect of this game. I wonder if that's why the game did so much better than 76. The reason this game did so much better than 76 is because 76, they told us flat out that they were releasing an empty game. And they also had one goal. The one, because I played it in beta. The one goal that they had in the beginning for endgame content was launch the nuclear missile, which was supposed to be you take it with your group of friends, you had to build up, you had to stockpile resources and ammo to go and handle that. I was actually playing in the beta when the very first nuclear missile was launched, and it was launched during beta on the first day, if I remember correctly. I think the dude knocked it out in like under an hour. He got the first missile launch. It was ridiculous. And then Bethesda never fixed anything, or they never added new content when they first released the game. So then, because the nuclear launch wasn't that big of a deal anymore, everyone went, well, there's still no NPC, there's still no stories, there's still like, this is still an empty world that we're just exploring and playing in. So then they're like, well, what happens if we launch all the nuclear missiles all at once? So they did that, and it crashed the servers. That was another time that I was on for that. That was fun. All of a sudden, everything goes down. We're just like, what the hell happened? Later, you find out, like, social media posts and news articles were talking about how, like, everyone launched the nukes at the same time. It was a coordinated effort, and it crashed everything because they couldn't handle it. So, yeah, it wasn't until Bethesda got its head out of its ass and realized that it actually needs NPCs to make a game enjoyable, because it needs things and people for your player base to make a genuine connection with and be invested in, for them to actually care about staying with your products. So then they started adding the NPCs. They still haven't figured it out yet. It's getting better. But you can't have a Fallout game without dog meat. You have to have a dog that's your companion, that follows you around, and that no matter what you do will always be loyal to you. Every single Fallout game has had that. Except for 76. But yeah, no, it was Todd Howard wanting to rewrite Fallout's lore and universe. So 76 had a lot of problems. First, it was the empty game with no real end-game content you had to work towards, because you got it knocked out before even the beta finished. And then they kept changing the systems on difficulty settings and equipment settings and things like that. You're also rewriting all of the original lore that existed in the universe, because Todd Howard felt that he could do Fallout better than the people who actually created Fallout, and it was to the degree where he had to retcon the Fallout Bible and retcon Fallout Brotherhood of Steel Tactics. So he actually retconned one of the original games and the original Fallout Bible that existed, because he didn't like the way the universe was done. And then 76 rewrote the origin stories of a lot of factions and groups and added new ones that don't exist, and then they're continuing to add things that don't exist, which is one of those why it's got really, really, really bad receptions, is because where ESO respects the traditions and the lore because they established it themselves, 76 is a game that was designed with the intention of erasing the lore that already existed and reestablishing what the new current lore is for its history and origins. And you can't do that to a franchise and expect your fans to be okay with it. Especially when you release an empty fucking game. You know, it's like, people are pretty pissy about that. It wasn't until they started adding things like the Pit, the Settlers, the Raiders, Brotherhood of Steel. It wasn't until they started adding things that fans had connections to previous games that fans actually gave a shit. And even then, it's still, you talk to people that know the lore, know the universe, they'll tell you it's a fun game because I can play with my friends. But the lore is trash. The lore sucks. It contradicts almost everything that exists currently. And it's because Todd can't accept that he doesn't know jack shit about Fallout, even though he claims to be a fan. Because that's why he bought it, was he was a fan, and he wanted to continue the IP, and he thought he could do so much more with the IP than what was currently being done. And what did he do? He ended up screwing it up, and then erasing the lore, because he didn't like what was established, and he felt it could be better, and I can do it better. Really, bro? Because you're a fan, right? Why don't you just build on what exists? I'm just saying. You know? You didn't need to retcon the fucking Bible. The creators legit went through and created the Fallout Bible.
Reinforcements have arrived.
That told you all of the things that existed in the Fallout universe. 1 second, folks. How you doing, Sarah Bear? Welcome in, welcome in. I need to get a shout out going. How you doing? Welcome in. What did you do? What did you get up to? Thank you for the raid. Ah! Did I get it right? I did. Doing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Ah! How's that game going? I know that's a game that I'm never going to touch, but that's for many, many, many other reasons. But how's that game? How are you enjoying that one over there? Let's see here. Odin's Heathen, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? And going to get changed, then head out to get you lighters. Okay, outstanding. Yeah, so if you guys haven't checked out Scareborne is one of the Legion Broadcasting team members. So you want to click on that link, go hit those follow buttons, show that support. You know, all the things. She's a variety streamer. She does all sorts of content. ESO. She does Division 2. She does Once Human. Genshin Impact. You name it, she's probably tried it or is willing to as far as video game stuff goes. She's pretty diverse. It's pretty awesome, actually. I'm liking it so far. Stream was good tonight. I hope you are doing well. I am doing outstandingly. I am currently working on getting to 160. We are at 83, and I figured I would go and get the tapestries and collectibles and stuff. We did all the companions yesterday. So yeah, that's what we're currently working on, is getting to 160. So that way we can go gear hunting, and then we can have an actual proper character that we can do content with. That's the objective. I still haven't decided on my 5-piece set, though. I'm still thinking on that one. You shouldn't be able to interrupt me. I didn't come in here for that. Bun! Got him. Oh, man, more. Once inside the Forsaken, you go through the door. Once in the courtyard, follow the path north until you reach Grand Lecture Hall. Once inside, turn right and you see stairs. This is not a Grand Lecture Hall. This looks like a barracks. I hate to ready to run, but this lady is tired. And I'm gonna get up in the morning. I hope you do reach level 160 soon. Yeah, me too. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And I hope you sleep well. And again, thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. At this rate, I'm hoping that I can hit 160 in this stream. Citadel courtyard. Okay. So we made it into the courtyard. Once in the courtyard, follow the path north until you reach the Grand Lecture Hall. Inside the hall, turn right and go up the stairs. Alright, so follow the path north. To the north. Grand Lecture Hall. Now it says to the right. And up the stairs. To the right. Up the stairs. I see it. There it is. Okay, so now we gotta go to number 1. No. Actually, I think we just gotta go to 11. I think 11's actually the last one we actually have to do. Let's go find out. Wow, some of those things the closed caption says are wild. I think American Connection. Apparently I said that instead of let's go find out. Alright, let's keep pushing down this way. Let's go, all the way down we go. Let's go. Somebody opened it but didn't take everything out. I will take everything out so it resets. Alright, so I don't see anything in the water. And I can't climb that. That's got like an invisible wall effect going on. And that's number 11. It is up there where that palm tree is. So maybe there is a way up there and I just didn't see it? Maybe you can actually climb that? There we go. Alright, so the only one I didn't go after was 1, and I'm guessing that's because that's actually the very first one we pick up. Well, that's store now. Nice! Nice. If they got a purple lighter, I'll take it. Let's go get this turned in. You know, why is there no Dominion flag? We've got the Imperial flag. We've got the Khajiit flag. But you all answer to the Dominion.
Lady Babia, it is done.
Khajiit of the Moons is whole again.
Finally, this fond's dreams have been made real. Oh, thanks to you both.
Perhaps I'll put that on my sign. Perseus Loke, Dreamweaver.
You've mended more than dreams, Perseus. This is hope for all of Senshal. Khajiit of the Moons will be the cornerstone of a new Senshal, risen from the ashes.
If you're in need of new fashion for this new Senshal, it would be my honor to design it.
One, 2, 3, 4. Five. They have 5 types of Khajiit there.
Somehow, it is even more beautiful. For all their misguided greed, those Alfiq thieves may have done us all a great service. Senshal has a symbol to rally behind.
Couldn't you have spent your gold on restoring the city itself?
Bebia is wealthy, but not so wealthy she could save Senshal herself. Khajiit here need to believe not only that rebuilding is possible, but that it's worth doing. We must all come together like the pieces of this tapestry to make it whole again.
If you want everyone to come together and work together to achieve the restoration of the Khajiit Empire, right? Like, you kind of need to actually spend your money on restoring the city. Yes, you're right. You're wealthy, but you can't do it all. Totally get that. But you could be like, hey, see this district? Or even, hey, see that building? Or, hey, see that gate? See that wall? Right? Like, pick something and just restore it. If you have the means, do it. Through your action, it may inspire others.
Perseus and Bebia had been discussing just that very thing. He has a great talent and a newfound passion for restorations. This one intends to hire him to share his learnings with Khajiit. Perhaps more things thought lost may be returned to us.
Car had the lights on across from me at an intersection. There's a cop, and it's waiting there at their intersection. And thankfully, on the way out, that I got pulled over. I gave a courtesy flash to help, but that's fair.
There it is. Khajiit of the Moons. It's been many years since Bebia last.
Okay, so they're just rinse and repeating it. Notifications. Woo! Alright, so now that we have that piece, where are we at? 85? Okay. Zoom out. Inside. I think I'm going to put it in here. I think this is a room that I'm going to turn into, like, kind of like what I had previously. Not a good display thing in here. All right. Where's a good display area for this? Until we get the Emperor statue. Let's put that there for now. We'll get the Emperor statue and we'll eventually restore our shrine to the Imperium. You mean Imperial shrines? You mean the Empire? I said what I said. The Imperium. And they only sold single lighters, so you have one, and we will get more. Alright, sounds good. Alright, so what do we do now? What do we go do now? Let's... zoom out. I need to get to... Deadlands. I have things that I actually have, I have leads, there we go. I have actual leads that are in Deadlands. I have 2 pieces for the same set in Deadlands. So I'd like to go and grab those before they expire. Okay.
The anchorite. You're as bothersome as that damn Tremora. No. The motive room is placed. And now
You brought this on yourself, Dagonist.
So we're gonna push through here, find an exit. Go, 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 go. Get the way shrine.
The purpose of Tamiti made manifest. We make each other stronger.
And that should be the Deadlands.
You there? I bring tidings from the Dread Lady.
Portal to the Sever. Okay, is that not... Legions, deadly monsters, between preparation, first pack, you will need... Deadlands have earned their reason. You can bring and carry as much water as you want. This way to reach the Deadlands is first make your way to Fargrave, the Celeste, which we're there. It plows on the outskirt harbors 2 permanent portals leading to the Deadlands. These are reliable. They lead to the deserted regions of Meharunus Dagon's forces. Rarely patrol. Be wary of patrols you find in Nirn or other... Okay, dungeons. Now for the Deadlands proper. 2 regions well known. Fargrave are the Burn and the Sever. The Burn is a volcanic wasteland dominated by rivers and lava, and the Iron Citadels of the Dagon's legions. The Sever is cold windswept desert of stone, and its vast distances between great citadels, fierce monsters despite... Okay, so they're both Deadlands. They're just 2 different regions of Deadlands. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's go! Ah, thank you for that, Lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, do we have it? It gives it to us. Cool. Alright, so this one's got the lowest time. Damn. Just like that. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bow. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ooh. That's a ways. Okay. So let's hit this one up.
Let us move.
And then to the right. This one. There we go. It's above us. Of course it's above us. It's fine. I don't actually need it. I think I'm sitting at like 25 points I haven't even spent yet. There we go. For whatever reason, Real Streams keeps disconnecting chat on my end. Don't know why. It's weird. This is the way. I mean, pretty much. I'm guessing. I'm guessing. I've never actually been to Deadlands before. Yeah, no, I've never actually been to Deadlands before. This is one of those regions I never got into. There was never a drawing reason for me to go out of my way to get out to this region at all. Which is fine, because it gets to be new content over here. Woo! I'm excited about that. Ah! Don't touch me! Dagon. Dagon. Why do I know Dagon? Dagon is... He's the one... Isn't it... Is it Dagon's heart that the Dwemer used? And that the Elf Tribunal was using? I think it was Dagon's heart that they were using in order to make themselves immortal and turn into gods. This must be Sever. It's like the forces are fighting each other. They're saying you don't need to see. They are saying you don't need to see. I'm sorry, I am totally missing this. I am so scatterbrained right now because like new territory, so I'm trying to like multitask here, and I'm having such a hard time. I'm trying. You're gonna refresh me, give me context. Like me with Skellige. Yeah, kind of. Only I wasn't going out of my way to not go here. I just never had a reason to go here. You were actively avoiding Skellige. I just always found there was always something else to do in the other regions that I found more interesting, like going to Skyrim to fight vampires and stuff, like doing that whole storyline. Fantastic. You know, like going in and fighting Clockwork City, which is still one of my favorite places. I absolutely love Clockwork, which I gotta go over to Clockwork at some point. Check your chat more often. I probably should. And I will. Once I'm in familiar territories. Because I can't pause this. It's like you're playing a game. LOL, true. But there were always people needing rescuing where I was, so why leave? That's fair. Well, the other part about why leave for your area is because half of your area is also DLC. So that would be the other reason. Because some of it's meant to be played later on.
A profound find, Tamid. I am...
Let me see here. There we go. Done. Raj. Okay. Fine by me. We can fast travel over there at least. We should probably go over to... Where should we go over to? Clockwork City is an option. But then there's also... We still need to do Ebonheart and Daggerfall Covenants campaign areas so we can go into Cold Harbor and knock out Molag Ball stuff. So Daggerfall Covenant, maybe? Oh! The plants do damage to you in Deadlands! Why? Why? It's because the entire region hates you. You specifically. And wants you specifically to suffer horribly. Ah, okay. I understand why the plants are deadly then. Food buff. Nope. What is that? Electrum seam?
Fair potential for fine adornments.
Is it inside here? It is. All right. Oh. Okay. Raj. We got a bonus item. Almost. Almost. I have no idea what that item is. I don't run it. Let's see.
Such a thing capable of weathering the ravages of time.
Where? Is it the Spaulders of Ruin that I'm working on? What am I working on? What is that called? We gotta go do that too. Deadlands. Spaulders of Ruin. So Spaulders of Ruin. Okay, what do you do? Activating crouch activates and deactivates a 12-meter aura of pride. Up to 6 group members in the aura gain 260 weapon and spell damage. Reduce your health, magicka, and stamina recovery by 70 for every target benefiting from pride, aura of pride. This is a single... Ooh... Ideas. I didn't realize we had single. You cannot move while bracing. When in combat, you gain 1 of 5 major buffs, which probably all come with the one I already have. Next one, killing an enemy grants... Nope. Because you can't always kill enemies. They're not always available. Reduce your damage taken by... Add weapon and spell damage. Add 500. Disable all other items set bonuses? For that? No. Not even close. And stamina, I don't care. What do we got here? Amulet. Defensive penetration, increase your damage done to monsters by 15%. Gain, which is cool. Except for gain minor force at all times, which I already have. Increasing your critical damage, which is... And reduce your line. Shadow Queen's Cowl. When you are in combat, you are immune to snares, immobilizations, and can be cleansed. But you cannot sprint. That's not good. Stamina recover. Physical resistance. Okay, what do you got for me? When you're at full health, you gain 40% damage reduction. After taking damage while at full health in combat, you gain Serpent's Rebuke for 10 seconds. Snaring yourself by 40%. And gaining, which I get all of that from... The damage resistance does not apply while Serpent's Rebuke is active. Yeah, I get all of that from Oaken Soul, so that one becomes irrelevant there too. Alright, when bracing, you gain Steam Guardian for 5.5 seconds. Reducing damage taken by 90%. This effect is only activates upon bracing and can occur once every 10 seconds. While blocking an attack while Steam Guardian is active. Reduces its cooldown by up to 5 seconds. Up to once per block. Scholars and greet. Oh, actually... So max health, heavy, bracing, which is the block, right? And it reduces your damage taken by 90%, and it can only... there's got to be a way to increase that, though. It's not enough time. Increase your movement speed by 15% while in combat. Increase your movement speed by 40% not in combat. Well, that's actually kind of cool. Pale Order. Restore stamina recovery. Restore 20% of your damage you deal is... So the value is decreased by 4% per ally you are grouped with. You cannot be healed by anyone but yourself, your pets, or your companions. Now that sounds kind of cool. What else you got for me? Stamina recovery. When you attempt to use resources to cast healing ability in combat, your dominant resources under 50 gain 3. That's an ultimate build. I'm gonna be using Oaken Soul. What do we got here? Shoulders. Multi-effect, magicka, so it's all resources. Gain up to 1,528 crit chance and 10% increased inspiration. Alliance rank, alliance skill. 15% monster kill experience based on how many books of Shalandora's library have been collected. Current bonus. 500... Mora's Whispers. Mora's Whispers actually sounds kind of useful there. Because I really got to start looking at a set that we're going to be chasing. I know that I have the crit set from Medusa that I want to run. Typically. But if I can find other things, I will run other things. Let's see here. Stamina recovery. Weapon spell. And armor for you are wearing 3 or... Gain 100 weapon and spell damage and 1,157 armor for every set you are wearing 3 or more pieces of. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. We're going to have a 2-piece set, a 1-piece set, a 4-piece set. So we got 9. We could do 3 pieces. 3 pieces. 3 pieces. That'd give us 300 spell damage. Plus, let's see, 1, 6, 4. So 3,400. I mean, that's doable. That's definitely a doable thing. Stamina recovery increases your damage done by 16%, but decreases, nope, because we're doing crit heavy. Stam grants you a damage shield that absorbs the damage shield is unaffected by battle sprint. Not bad. Maximum stamina dealing direct damage grants a stack of Hunter's Focus for up to 20 seconds, and you gain 10 max stacks. You can only gain 1 stack of max. Increases your crit chance by and your crit damage. Take direct damage, removes 5 stacks of Hermes up to 1 per second. It's a what? It's a medium. Dealing direct damage, you can have 10, so no, because that's one of those, like, you really have to not take any damage at all. Max health recovery, armor, reduces your block mitigation to... Reduces your block mitigation to 0, so you can't block anymore. You just have to, like, absorb that damage. I mean, 4,000 armor, that sounds like it's a lot. Let's see, I'm really hoping I'd be able to have the energy a lot longer this evening. Well, you do have energy drinks. Do you have to get up early for anything tomorrow? If you continuously sprint, you gain... No. while you were above 50% stamina. Taken by 50% and lose 968 whenever you take direct damage up to maybe sprinting. I don't care. Gain persistent stacks of escalating feet for 2 seconds. You are in combat up to 30 stacks. Each stack escalating feet, maximum stamina, maximum health. No. So adds all the resources. You can no longer cast ultimate abilities. Instead, casting an ultimate ability transfers your ultimate resources to living group members, divided equally among them. Gain a minor heroism. No. Actually, that might be useful for a druid. You can no longer cast ultimate abilities, but you can still, like, for example, have your bear out, right? And that wouldn't count? And your bear could still assist you? Ooh. Do you get minor heroism from the ring? Yeah, you get minor heroism from the ring. Dealing damage with a bash attack places a persistent uncleansable blood curse on an enemy. You can only have one blood curse. Dealing additional bash at a time. Dealing additional bash damage moves the blood curse. When you block a blood cursed enemy, restore to you. This effect can occur. And that's a bash build? Interesting. When you deal damage with consecutive melee light attacks, which we're not doing. Okay, so we're good there. Alma of the Trainee. Okay. So we're good on those. Scribble. I can't touch that one yet. Bakori. Let's go handle that right there. Let's see. Well, I can sleep now or sleep later. Might as well sleep soon. It's free and less calories. Oh, that's true. That's true. If anybody's got some, like, equipment that you want to recommend or want me to check out, let me know. Because I am still debating. Boom. Got him. Where are you sending me? All the way down south. Okay, so where's the closest one that I can get to? This one? And how are we going to handle that? It looks like I can hit this one. Alright, let's go. No plans at all until Sunday afternoon. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm going the correct way. Nope. I'm gonna go this way.
We have to find a way inside.
You mean like just walking in like this? Yes? No? Oh. Interesting. You know, Lady Pixie. Actually, yeah, you should probably just get some rest, I guess. Alright, so that's that one. How do we get to this one next? 86! You mean Pixie Aquatica? Yes, I'm sorry. I keep messing that up. I'm still adjusting to it. I apologize. Oh no. Don't die. Where am I gonna go? I think we should knock out the starting areas for DC and EP. Start working towards getting Molag Ball's stuff unlocked. Because Molag Ball does have a pretty cool statue that I eventually want to grab up. There we go. Yes, indeed. Is there any others? There is one more right there. Alien. Hey, Alien. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Great game. It is. It really is. I'm having to rebuild on PC. I originally was an Xbox player for this. So, this is still my first character on PC that I'm rebuilding. We are at 86 CP on this character. So, I'm working on trying to get it to the point where I can go chase equipment and gear matters, you know? And once we got that all squared away, then we can start doing other content. Do you play still? And if so, are you on Xbox, PlayStation, or PC? Runestones. There it is. There's that daily endeavor. Well, we might as well while we're here, you know? Alright, let's see. Where are you at? Yes, I love this game. I'm on PlayStation. Hope they add crossplay soon. I mean, I'm kind of curious on how they're going to handle that when the next Xbox come out. Because the next Xbox coming out is going to have Steam capability. And if it has Steam capability, does that mean Xbox and computer are going to be able to crossplay? Because they'll be on the same machine? I am curious on how they're going to handle that. So what class is it that you main, out of curiosity? I'm currently running on a Arcanist, obviously. I'm one of those channels and players where I'm gonna have like 15 million different characters just because I always come up with a new theory on, hey, what if I did this? You know, So I'll probably end up with a bunch of characters. I think the next character that I'll make eventually, not anytime soon, because I gotta, like I said, get a character that's viable for all the content. But I think the next character is gonna be a tank. Oh, Papa's lamp. Got it.
Fascinating to see the way these scholars think.
Alright, what else? So that's still ultimate. Galen. Ultimate. Stormhaven. And Westwild. Alright, so Galen. Isn't that little island off the coast of High Isle? I think that's it. I play Necro. I want to try an Arcanist. They seem fun and great. Maybe they add Whiterun from Skyrim one day. It's spot on the map. I mean, it would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool. I have to explore Vanderfall more. I don't know, and I gotta check the lore. But I am kind of curious if the Dwemer from Morrowind, the Dwemer dude from Morrowind, is in this game. I'm curious. I've never actually looked into it, but I've been doing a lot of Dwemer research lately, and I'm just like, huh. This dude exists canonically at this place. I wonder if he's actually represented in the game. Let's see here. What do we need to do? We need to go like this. Done. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Alright, so first things first, let's get inside here, let's get this waypoint, and then we'll move on to the further areas up north, closer to where we need to actually be. So, you play Necro. Are you playing a tank, DPS, or a healer Necro? And do you do the PvE and PvP content, or do you just do like one or the other?
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day. When is House Mornar going to do something?
You know, the House du Fort never has these problems on High Isle.
That's not entirely true. There are those incidents with the Ascendant Order.
What was I about to look at? I don't remember what I was about to... Oh, I remember what I was doing. There we go. Inventory. 71 out of 120? Ah, we got that. We're good. We's be good. Let's go, let's go. Do 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 do. I do know it looks like in the future, based on the artwork that they've shown, talking about the season, it looks like they're probably going to be doing stuff in Black March this year, which would be kind of cool. Oh, is the vent gonna be active when we come by? Maybe. Do it. No, not gonna be active. Nope. Oh, well, we got it discovered either way. Ooh. Sneaky, sneaky. Hiding out in the bushes like that. I saw that. I play DPS. Someone made me good gear. I just run around and kill stuff. LOL. I'm still kind of new. I love proximity chat and role played in towns. Nice. What level are you currently? And what gear are you running, if you don't mind me asking? I know pieces of my gear set that I'm going to end up putting together. I just haven't fully decided on my full build. I have to finish reading about all the different new stuff that they've added. I know that I'm going to run my Nerinthes monster set, just because I love that set, period. And then Oaken Soul, because I play single bar. But I haven't quite decided on anything. I'm leaning towards adding some, doing the Medusa set with the crit, but I'm not fully committed yet. Research! One of the most important, tedious things you'll ever do. Look at that, 3 days. 3 freaking days for the lightning staff at this point. 9. Let's see, healing done. Chance to apply status effects. Yes, indeed. Alright, decon. Research is still solid. Decon. Sturdy can go away. When you deal critical damage. No. Light. 2 different lights doing that, huh? Well, that can go away then. Well fitted, infused, well fitted. Break it all. And then we're gonna research. Full. Decon. But he's sitting at sturdy, reinforced, invigorating, impenetrable. So you 3 can go away. And then we got impenetrable, impenetrable. Good. Break those. Jewelry. Decon. Fire. We're solid there. Feel like I'm missing one. Clothing, blacksmithing, woodworking, jewelry. Ah, it's the enchantment one. They don't have those here. That's fine. They're not supposed to.
Material full of potential.
Okay, what are we doing down here? Still not seeing it yet. Is it down on the beach? It's probably down on the beach. There it is. And then we can... look at that. First go. First time go. Well... We did it. All right. Ran out. We ran out. But hey, we got the piece. Bum 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 bum. There we go. There it is.
To hold history in your hand.
Alright, head on over here to the gold gain, and there we go. Scribble. What else? Everything else is good, right? Nope. Stormhaven. And Westweld. What is West? Where is Westweld? Let's see here. Westweld. Got this one and Stormhaven. And we're done with the ones that have timers that I can actually accomplish at this point. Matter of fact, where is my...
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
This shovel only affects a single So it doesn't actually change anything. It's still one layer of 3x3. It still costs 2 intuition to lose. Yeah, so upgrading it doesn't do anything, Raj. Scrying, what do we need for you? We need you to get to rank 10. Gain 2 additional scrying. And claim the font. Yeah, let's go with this one, and we'll go with this one. Oh, yeah. This is the Golden Path area. Okay. The Golden Road area. Okay. I understand what's going on and why she's here. I was like, why is she here? She's not supposed to be here. Yeah, it's the conclusion of the other region. Alright. Stars scattered, circles everywhere, so, I think we're gonna go with stars on that one. No, we're not. We're gonna go on this. Little sneaky snake. There it is. Got them all. Alright, let's go grab these markers here, which will increase our XP and make it easier when we come down here. Because we did start the Necrom area's story. So maybe we... No, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. We're going to a starting area after Stormhaven. And as the fact that Stormhaven is the final one we're going to, and it's DC area, I think that we should just start out in the DC. So let's go over there after Stormhaven.
It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
Okay. Go down there. Merchant.
It is good.
Poisons, potions, sell, sell, sell. Repair. Outstanding. Go. So 2 more, and then we're going to start the zone storylines for the entirety of, what's it called? Daggerfall Covenant. And we'll keep going through the entirety of their storyline until either we hit 160
Official business. Don't come any closer.
or we finish it. And if we finish it, we'll just move on to Ebonheart. Did Vanderfall come out before or after Clockwork?
Oh, please help. It's all destroyed.
I pray you aren't another rogue come to take what's left.
I'm not. I just came here for the marker. Cheers. Enjoy. Oh, I remember that dude's quest. That dude's quest is actually kind of funny. We'll eventually end up here, but we need to do the Necrom stuff first for this story to make sense. Alright, alright, alright. Let's cut down this way to the right. Ah! We fell. Can't do it well in combat. Well, I don't want to be in combat. I want to be on my horse. There we go. Cut all the way across, go down here, and this will actually help us too when later on when we come in here for the story stuff, because we'll have some of the waypoints already unlocked. No, no, no! That level's up again? No, but the next one will. The next one absolutely will. It's kind of fantastic. Cut left here. There we go. We're going to head on over to the right. And again, the other benefit that this does provide is if there's any other players that are on PC, I'll be able to taxi for them too. So that'll be nice.
you have a weapon, I need a hand.
Yep. And I will help you. But much later. Or we should stabilize the Dominion region. So torn on that. Coming up on a way shrine. One that I hadn't intended on grabbing. But we will. It'll be nice.
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Okay, and we're almost back to... There's the road. There we go. And you know, it really... doing these early... running around, getting everything... is such a great investment for later on. Because, like, we know we're going to be coming back here. We know we're going to be doing stuff in here. And we're up to 88. Very nice. We are making that progress. So we're up 72? 72 more levels. We can do that. It's kind of strange that two waypoints are so close together like that. Wonder why they're so close together like that.
You there, help! Left wheel is in dire need.
Almost in the region. Let's go get it. So it shows it being in this general direction.
As if Daedra weren't enough. What was he thinking?
Shows that it is still this way. Ah, just beyond the rocks at the very edge of the search area. Alright. First time go. I will take it. Alright, there we go. There's that one. The Saint and the Seducer.
not thought such a thing capable of weathering the ravages of time.
We got 8 of the 14 way shrines just on the way to go get that. That'll save some dramatic amounts of time. Alright, so we're going to do this, and then we're going to go to the starting area of Daggerfall Covenant and move forward in their storyline from that point. That is the objective. Last one. Luckily, we've got some way shrines on this map already. Some. See, I say that shit, and then they do that to me. Alright. It's over by Titan Claw. So, at least it's an area we're, like, super familiar with.
Here comes that stroke of luck I was counting on.
Not really. Nope, not yet.
What might you make with that?
Either armor or weapons, typically. At least that's what you do with ore. Swim across! Be cool if there was like a speed swim. You know how you can sprint on land, just be able to sprint swim. If they're still fighting it by the time I get over there, we will help them. Because I've been on that struggle bus before. It is not fun.
Still lose it. Hunting greatness with the
Storm
determination
Knight.
of her scene.
You deal to all enemies. Ooh, okay. I have to think about that one too. Because I got a proximity build that I want to do with a tank. I just haven't decided on fleshing on what I'm fleshing out with that one. Because I keep stopping myself from actually looking into that one because I need to figure out this character's build first before I start worrying about characters that I haven't even made yet. But it's just so damn interesting. Damn, so close. All right, cool. That's that. Those are those ones. Good, good, good.
To hold history in your hands. Nothing compares to such a feeling.
Strongly disagree, my man. Strongly, strongly disagree, my man. And let's go here. I believe this is their starting area, if I remember correctly. We'll see if I'm right. Yep. Good. Good. No, this isn't actually their starting area. They have a different starting area. It's fine, we'll do this area. We're here.
No more excuses, Lambor. Just find them. Look what the sea spat out, Lambor. Might be just what we need. I have a heist planned, a big one. Anyone who helps is going to be rich. But I need people who aren't local, who aren't in the pocket of Headman Bosek. Still interested? This work requires some special talents. You help me recruit the folks I need, you get a cut of the take. So, what do you say? 3 folks I need are Crafty Larissa, Jakarn, and Naramo. Any or all of them would do.
Naramo is someone we're going to be running into when we go over to the Clockwork City area. Naramo's going to be our way in. Jakarn is High Isle. Crafty Larissa. I can't remember where we run into Crafty Larissa.
Crafty Larissa, Jakarn, and he's a thief, but he's the best there is. Naramo's nice enough for she's an old friend. Captain of the Maiden's Breath. Naramo's nice. There's a Dwemer ruin outside town, Bithzark.
Okay.
Thirsty traveler?
Not really, but I do want to make sure that you can't buy any of my things. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. We're good to go. What are we sitting at? 89? Yeah, we got this. Bum 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 bum. What are the rest of the daily endeavors? Activity finder, endeavors, plant creatures. That's about the only thing I'm gonna be able to do.
The crystals are the key. The door itself would easily open if I could only... Hello? I hope you're not planning to rob me. I've nothing of value, and you might not like being incinerated. I regret I must complete my work here before entertaining additional opportunities. I must find a way inside Bithzark.
Well, let's go do it.
Yes. To think that the Dwemer of Old Volenfell settled as far as Stros Mackay. My brother and I have scoured the ruins' exterior for some time now, but we have never been able to get inside. Several reasons. One is that Headman Bosek commissioned me to explore the ruins. A fascinating aspect of Dwemer ruins are the ancient mechanisms to be found inside. Bosek thinks to use them in Port Hundig. I need to get inside to investigate.
If you don't understand the technology and you can't recreate it consistently successfully, don't fuck with it. Especially when it's deadly. Don't fuck with it. Recreate it consistently and have it do exactly what it was designed to do consistently, and then you can go ahead and worry about using it in the city. You have to demonstrate a comprehensive knowledge of it first. At least you should.
I believe this automaton can unseal the door if it can be controlled. I have its control rod, but 2 focusing crystals seem to be missing. They are nearby, but the local creatures dissuade me from claiming them.
We'll handle it.
Focusing crystals in hand, I can complete this control rod and safely reactivate the automaton.
While you recover the crystals, I'll make the proper adjustments to the construct. Some call them dwarves, a race of brilliant artisans and metalworkers who possessed great ingenuity. They built vast underground cities filled with remarkable inventions.
Anyone catch
Now
that?
such works are all that remain of the Dwemer.
Some call them dwarves. Crazy. Because there's writings that you can find where they're actually referred to as deep elves as well. Throughout all the games. Every game has it, right? Like, there is something that talks about them being a mer race. Because, like, Dwemer, mer, right here, this last 3 letters, if you see that at the end of a word, that means they're elf descendant. So, dwarves are descended from elves, or dwarves just short elves?
None can say for sure. Some believe they achieved divinity. Others claim they were consumed by some folly of their own. Perhaps both are true. But long ago they vanished, the entire race, leaving little but their marvelous treasures behind.
Some believe they achieved divinity, and some believe they were consumed by the folly of their own. The theories are, as it stands, because they were trying to make their own god, and when they went to activate their own god, the entire race vanished. So, one of the theories is that their mechanical god that they made, the Dwemer race, actually makes up the outer protective layer of skin equivalent, right? Like that outer layer of gold armor that they have around it. One theory is that the entire race now makes up that outer layer, and they protect their god, and they have synergized into one being with their god that they made. By the way, yeah, again, they made this god. They weren't worshiping this. They created it. The other one is that because there's writings about the Godhead, which is the actual deity. The Godhead, one of the theories about that is that none of this is real. None of the Elder Scrolls universe is real. It's just a dream that the Godhead is having. And one of the theories is the Dwemer achieved such a level of intellect and knowledge when they activated the god. It allowed them to understand the reality of this universe. So they simply ceased to exist because they didn't exist to begin with, because they are part of a dream, thus a figment of an imagination of the Godhead. So there's also that theory. And then there's the theory that they went deeper underground. And then there's the theory that they sent themselves either forward or backwards in time. Based on the lack of technological development since their race disappeared, I'm going to go with, if they did go anywhere, it would be forward. And then there's the other one where they just simply ceased to exist. Activated God's retaliation, the divines, because they pissed off the gods. They did it in retaliate, like in spite of beings referring to themselves as gods. So one idea is that they disappeared because the other gods lashed out as a result, because they also did use an actual god's heart to create their own god. So, there's always that it was a divine punishment that the race just ceased to exist. So there's a lot of various theories on what happened to them. None of them have been confirmed. There's evidence for all of them. None of them have been confirmed. And there is one living Dwemer, a single living Dwemer in Red Mountain, which I don't know if he's an ESO, because one of his storylines is he was out exploring and trying to find the other Dwemer races, checking out the different Dwemer settlements that he was aware of, that he remembered and he knew of. And there was this plague that happened in Tamriel. And the the Khajiit, when you do their storyline for Northern Elsewhere, and you go, not a Northern Elsewhere, Reaper's March. When you go through Reaper's March storyline and the sisters, the twin sisters that were born under the same moon, the plague that killed their father is the same plague that affected the Dwemer, the surviving Dwemer dude, which is why he's all mutated looking in Morrowind. Now, that being said, that plague, also referred to as a divine plague, twisted and mutilated his body, but it also made him feral and insane and really destroyed his mind. And there's actually an individual helping him that helped regain his sanity, and recover control of his faculties. Restored his mind. He still has amnesia every now and then, where he'll like forget things that he's talking about, stuff like that. But his memories are coming back, which would mean that he was fixed by this dude, or being fixed by this dude in Red Mountain during this time period, because the plague has already happened, and he's never left Red Mountain since he was hit with the plague and he was fixed. So in theory, the only surviving Dwemer should be in Red Mountain during this time frame. I don't know if they're actually including him, though. I gotta look into that. But so, and he doesn't even know what happened to his race. The one thing he did say, though, is that he was in another plane when his race disappeared. He has no idea what happened. He has no idea where they went. He has no idea if they're alive, missing, or dead, or consumed, or just transformed into something else. He doesn't know anything at all. But what it does indicate is that the Dwemer that were not in Nirn, which is the realm Tamriel is in, Dwemer that were not there were not affected by it. And considering that he was one of the guys that was out and about, that begs the question, is there any other Dwemer that are in other realms? Because that's another option. And were there Dwemer that didn't disappear? Because he also states that he says, to his knowledge, he specifies that, to his knowledge, those that he had known about. So that indicates that there are tremendous amounts of Dwemer that he just is unaware of. So they could also be still alive. But they were referred to as dwarves there.
The treasure I seek is knowledge, worthless to any but a scholar. Those who help me acquire this can expect to be well rewarded, however.
All right, let's do it. Got that one. All right, let's go this way. Shit. I just realized something. How much time do I have? 4.5? 5 plant creatures, like Spriggans? I'm willing to bet. So we should probably head into... I know for sure there's some on High Isle.
I've reassembled a spider, but I must be able to control it. That reminds me. Did you find the crystals? Splendid. Now, I just insert them into the rod like so. Let's see here. It works! I knew it would, of course. Into the tunnel you go.
Upon this find.
Now to get that door open.
I don't know that, I believe you when you said, of course it did. I knew it would.
Come, we'll talk of our next move inside.
Inside we go.
As you see, Headman Bosek's trust in my skills was not misplaced. Nor was my faith in your prowess. Will you assist me on another task?
Yeah, sure, what do you need?
Despite the age of these ruins, I suspect the usual defenses are in place. As I am averse to danger, would you explore the ruins to locate any Dwemer generators inside?
As I am adverse to danger.
This control rod will keep our new friend loyal to you.
Oh, that's funny.
I suspect the generators have been damaged over the years. You'll need to escort the spider to each and bid it to repair them.
Raj, we'll go. Ooh, we gotta reassemble the clockwork target dummy too. That's gonna be fun. We won't do that until we're actually in clockwork. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Because this piece right here goes to the dummy. The clockwork dummy that you can get for your house. So we'll have to do that at some point. But we'll start that storyline first before we even worry about doing all of that. Do it! Finish researching trait for training for Sash. Okay. So we gotta do another research on cloth.
Excellent work. Besark breathes again. Now for a personal project. How would you like to earn a little more coin?
Tell me more.
As you see, we are not the first to enter Besark. In truth, I accepted Bosek's request to explore these ruins only because they contain something I want. Something I believe others died trying to obtain.
Okay, and what is it?
Knowledge is the greatest treasure. The Dwemer guarded their secrets as a king protects his gold. In Besark, the Dwemer hid a set of schematics, mechanical drawings that I greatly desire to possess.
You greatly desire to possess. Okay. Was AFK everything going okay? Everything is going fantastically.
There may be more constructs waiting on the other side of this door. You go first.
Raj, Boko. I need to do some research on that. Damn. I cannot... I know it was part of the research that I did. I just, for the life of me, cannot remember what the answer was. I know that... I think that... I'm pretty sure the Dwemer were at war when they activated the God Heart. I know the dude who activated the God Heart murdered their king just before he did. I Just can't remember who or what they were at war with.
So, the schematics were here. I doubt they escaped.
Dust layering the bottom of the chest has been disturbed. Whatever the chest held, those contents are missing.
These writings could prove crucial to understanding the schematics. My brother should be able to decipher these. Interesting. Continue looking for the schematics.
We found the island. The Rokon sent some far. I still watch him. Never trust a Khajiit. Clever bastards. Dwarves. The rightmost bridge secured traps. Hidden snare, only way past. Palarda Tomes looking for the elf tells us nothing. Open the chest. See it shut. Trap skittering in the pipes. I can't tell if that's a readable. Nope. Run! Oh, we made it. Why are you hanging out over here? Is there something over here? Okay. Woo! Let's get out of here.
Ah, there you are. I was just coming to, help you. I hope you found what we were looking for. The schematics are mine at last. Splendid! This places me in your debt. What would you ask of me in return? I hear Killeen intends to head towards the Isle of Betnik. The ruins there greatly interest me. But first, I must get the schematics to my workshop. Join me if you wish to return to town. Come, Clanker.
Nah, big dog. I'm gonna go down this way is what I'm gonna end up doing. You know why?
I need help.
That's why.
Help me. The sea drakes. When it gets foggy, like last night, they play tricks with the lighthouse, lure ships aground. The Maiden's Breath, my ship, they lured us in and wrecked us.
Okay.
Drowned or captured. Captain Larissa's looking for them. You heard of crafty Larissa, right? Anyway.
Alright, so we gotta go get her. What's the corpse? Beetles have been gnawing on the corpse. Search the body. You spot a folded piece of paper tucked into his belt. Though it seems the beetles have gnawed holes into it, you can still make out some of the writing. A reward is hereby offered for all dwarven relics delivered in good working order. Monies paid depend on condition, rarity, usefulness, said relic. Pieces of relics are also accepted depending on condition. Rulon. Take the gear in the note. Is that? It is. Nightwood.
For a furnishing, perhaps.
Maybe, maybe not. No, no, don't care. We didn't go far enough down yet. There it is. Inside you find a sealed letter and a shovel. Use clues, use your damn eyes. If you're reading this, you're after my treasure, you won't find any in the chest. Oh no, I buried the booty somewhere in Stros McKay. Exactly where is the challenge? Exactly where is the challenge? I hope you fail. Below are all the clues I give you if you're clever enough. Treasure's yours. My curves upon the narrow shoulders, your goblin spawned swine. Stand at the top St. Port's star and spy the eternal sentinel. Yeah, and this is the clues. Now, the reason I grabbed that is because right in I know where it is, but you actually have to go and hit each of the clue locations. Which is so weird to me. At least on console, you'd hit all of the clue locations. Like, but if I know where it's at, and like, it gives you all of the information. It's not like you're going there and then you get a piece of information and then go to the next one and get a piece of information. Like, you're legit fully aware of all of the information, so your character, in theory, should be able to, like, skip steps if they wanted. Oh, I was in the right building. Ha! I just didn't go far enough in.
Oh, you aren't at all what I was expecting.
That's nice.
Let's talk.
Raj, what you got?
Trash pit.
There's actually a dude outside, a captain, who actually had me come in here to help you out, beat up all these sea drakes, rescue the crew that's been captured, etc.
Sneak up on you? It's what I do. Now answer my question. What are you doing here?
And if I can do all that, then I'm hoping to recruit you on a heist. But let's deal with pressing matters first, which is, how do we get your crew out of here?
Oh, charming. The maiden's wrecked on the sandy shore. As for crafty Larissa, you found her. Just in time, too. Captain Helene's sea drakes have my crew. I won't leave without them. Help me rescue them, and I'll owe you a favor.
See? There we go. What's the plan?
I'm going to disguise my crew as sea drakes. Take these clothes. Look for a portly Breton, a sour red guard, and a big orc. The drakes are keeping them in the large buildings. Once they're out, meet me by Helene's ship.
A portly Breton. Sour red guard.
Look for hampers with clothes, or kill a sea drake and take theirs. Put on their clothes and you'll look just lovely. Oh, do remember,
what if we just
take clothes from hampers or off dead sea drakes?
Or I could just kill people and just clear out paths, right? Fun! You, unlucky folks, all get to perish because I need XP.
Who are you? What are you doing?
You're the portly Breton.
Stay away from Helene. She's a monster.
She's a monster. Well, maybe we should find her then. Woo! Alright, so that's... Hey, big dog. Let's have a fight, shall we? Who's next? You? Push forward. Illuminate them. No! God damn it. So our character decided to jump off the balcony instead of actually talk to the person.
Another torturer from Helene, even uglier than the last one.
You're supposed to be the Red Guard. You don't look like a Red Guard, though.
I knew she wouldn't leave me to rot. Quick, untie me. The sea drakes spent the past few hours breaking my fingers. I can't wield a sword, but I can still strangle a few on my way out.
You sound like a Red Guard, but you sure as shit don't look like one.
These sea drakes give pirates a bad name. Kill every last one of them you see.
That's the plan.
Watch yourself.
There it is. Ba-ba-dum. Got him.
Peace. For now.
There's the orc.
I don't know who you are, but you better run if you don't want the sea drakes to gut you. Ha! Another of Helene's tricks. Let me go, then chase me down and beat me within an inch of my life. I'll chance it and make a run for Port Hunding. See how far I get.
Sounds good.
Word of advice. Don't let them capture you. If you can't get away, die fighting.
Yep. That's usually preferable to most enemies that want to capture you. Because they want to capture you, it's because they want information out of you. And they... Or ransom or human trafficking. And if you want ransoming, ransoming is fantastic if somebody can actually pay it and would pay it. But if nobody's going to pay it, then you're going to get tortured and then you're not going to survive the whole debacle. And if anybody sends anybody after you to be rescuing you, you're probably not surviving that either because, like, hostage rescue things fail most of the time. Legitimately, and this is one of the more terrifying things for those who have no experience with them. In a hostage rescue situation, rescuing the hostage is a secondary objective. They are 100% a secondary objective. The primary objective during a hostage rescue is to eliminate the threat. Because even if you can't rescue the hostage, you can make sure and that you prevent any other future hostage situations to begin with. If the hostage happens to survive, fantastic, great. And then we celebrate and publicize, look at this wonderful, great operation that we did, and we saved these people and they're alive because of our teams and our efforts. But you know how many those don't go right? Countless. Countless. Most of the time, hostages don't survive.
You're a welcome sight. I've rescued everyone but Crenard, Hairden, and Meekog. Any luck? Almost done then. Everyone's out except my first mate, Deragor. They've got him in the belly of Helene's ship. You'll find the keys below deck. Look for Deragor down and back.
Alright. Let's go get him. slaughter everybody on our way there. Because they deserve it. Alright. Let's try that again. Give me the key! Still down below, okay. And open the door. Hey, you, get up and get out. Go.
Who in oblivion are you? Yeah? I knew she got away. Helene said she was being keel-hauled and beaten, but I knew better. They don't call my captain crafty for nothing. Get me out of these ropes, and let's get out of here.
You're a Bosmer, bro. Let me ask you something, Bosmer. Why you running with Daggerfall Covenant folk? Homie? Are you not welcome in the Valenwood anymore? Have you been removed from your people as an exile? Have you been banished? Because, like, as a representative of them, I feel like maybe I should just leave your ass here if you're working with the enemy. I'm just saying.
Captain Larissa never leaves anyone behind. Make sure she's safe.
Woo, fishing bait. I missed the door. There we go. Open. Open.
Wait. You're not mine. What have you... Did you poison me?
Hi, Captain. Are you feeling okay?
I'll gut you like a stuck pig. Cut
That's
your
crazy.
Eyes out. Roast you.
Like you did my crew? No. That won't happen again. Oh, she fell down.
Alright, we're good to go. We can leave.
My, that felt good. Me? Did I do that? Her starving little cabin girl may have poisoned her drink. Who can say? Did Daragor get out? I'll just be going then. I told my crew to gather on the beach. Going to make sure they all made it out. Meet me there and we'll square up.
Okay.
Oh, it's yarn root. A very nasty local poison. It won't kill her. Not right away. It starts by dissolving the stomach lining, then goes from there.
Alright, sounds good to me. Let's go. Oh, dang, I can't get back in there. I should have grabbed the antidote on my way out. Hey, we got another champion point. We're up to 95. I'll be awake for just a few more minutes if you want to say goodnight. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, let me get somewhere safe. And then I will come in and say goodnight. Let me get to safety.
My crew's safe, and only a little bit tortured. I call that a win. Oh, many a captain who sails these waters will be glad of that news. Now, let's talk favors. I owe you a big one.
Help Captain Kayleen and I pull off her heist.
She's a bit too obsessed with old Faharajad for me, but I like her style. Seeing as I need a new ship, gold will come in handy. I'm in. Can't let what you did for us go unrewarded. See you back in town.
Sounds good.
Hey, you! Hey there. Need any help?
Who? Oh, you.
I didn't think I'd ever find you. You move around. I'm Nicolene. I work for Captain Colleen. She sent me to find you, see if you'd had any luck recruiting for our heist. Looks like you're already making new friends.
Yeah?
Then listen. Just so you know, we're set up in a hideout near the docks. Come find us when you finish recruiting. Look for Lambour outside the door.
Alright.
There's 3 folks Captain Colleen wants to help with her heist. Crafty Larissa, Jakarn, and Naramo. She told me about him. Who do you want to know about? He was tossed in the grave. It's the prison beneath Hedman Bosek's palace. He throws people in there to forget about him. You can get in through the tunnel off the river. Just watch out for the traps.
Alright, that was weird. I've never had anybody track me down like that during this quest line. That's a new experience. Maybe that's a PC thing only, because it didn't happen to me on console back when I used to play. I played a lot of characters through here.
Do not catch a splinter, Tamit.
Okay, I will be right back, folks. And we will continue this adventure. Try to clear out this entire area. Try to hit 160 today. But we'll see how that goes. But please stick with me through the break. We'll be right back, and we're going to keep doing this. Let's see here. Get those. There we go. Inventory, we're good on those. Okay. So to the warrior. Where are you at with your 160 goal? 97. But they're going really quick. Like, the levels are going really quick. Let's see, is it gonna trigger it? Nope, it's not gonna trigger it. So if it's not you, then maybe it's the one that's over here. Let's go see. By the way, didn't we just like pick up a bunch of antiquity stuff? We did. Furnishings. Ooh. They're both here on this island. I think, oh look at that, it's even where we're going. Or near where we're going, rather. Wonder if that's the warrior.
A fine ore, Tamid.
Nightwood. Find the island of iron faces. Let's go. Okay, so is it maybe this one? Can't remember all of the hints. There we go. Find the stone ship. Now that, I know exactly where that's at. Void stone. Grab that. Man, saw like all sorts of stuff on this island. Nice.
Fine, Tamid.
Got him. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. There's the player. And there is your stone ship. And our treasure is right back here.
A blessed bounty for potions.
Woo! And that completes that. This dude had a quest.
Good find, Tamid.
And that looks like a readable. No? Okay. You, give me your quest.
Mother said this would happen. I can't do anything right. Mother sent me here to kill some big monster, but I don't think I can do it. Well, I hate violence, and I'm kind of forgetful. All I really want to do is make weapons, not hit things with them. But I promised Mother I'd try. Will you help me? I seem to have misplaced my sword. I had an awful battle with some monsters over this way.
There we go.
Go on without me.
Wait a second. Oh, it's a water skin. Okay.
Just seeing my father's old sword fills me with courage. I can do this, I think. I was, preparing the bait. The beast won't come out of the water without this. At least, that's what Mother said. Now we lure out the monster and kill it. Easy, right?
Alright.
Here we go. Please stay close. Careful now. Those mud crabs are tough.
I know your enemy's like embarrassing, but I don't remember what your enemy is. Is it just a mud crab?
There it is.
Oh, it's a snake.
Tenarthi, make this swift. At last, the shores are free from this terror you call mud crab.
I love that he taunts you about that. Hey, Mr. Orc-Man, you dropped your sword.
Did you see how big that thing was? And those teeth.
Glad you made it out.
You found my sword. Thank you. I want to be a warrior and make Mother proud, but I also love smithing. What do you think? Should I become a warrior or a smith?
You're not cut out for warfare. Follow your passion, because legitimately, warfare is not for everyone. Not everyone can be a warrior.
You said it.
Olkosh smiles.
Well, I'm done here. Come see me in Port Hunding.
Okay, Raj. I will consider it. Void Bloom.
A useful find.
I hope so. Is this a quest here? And it's gonna be right up behind us, huh? Voidstone. Alright, you. Actually. Thank you. Thank you. Talk to me.
I hope you're not here to kill goblins. If you are, we'll have a problem.
Why?
My friend is in that camp.
Ah!
Mark.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
lost his mind. The goblins stole Mark's special brew. Expensive stuff. Losing it broke him. He went mad and ran off to join his tribe. Crazy, isn't it? He's mad as a Bosmer. Won't listen to a word I say. I'll make you a deal. Find Mark. Convince him to come back. I'll trade you some gold and we'll both walk away happy. Start by looking for Mark's special brew. If any is left, the smell might make him slightly less crazy.
What is it?
Fermentation, flowers, a number of other things you don't want to know about. Tastes like honey but kicks like a horse. If he sold it, he'd be rich, but he just drinks it all.
Is it just strong alcohol, or do you got hallucinogenic properties in that, big dog? Because I'm just saying, if it makes someone go insane if they don't have it, I don't think that's just standard alcohol at that point. Boom! Alright. Next. Here you go, big dog.
Go away. Brew. Yes. Where did you get it? That smell. Wait. Where am I? What am I wearing?
You're in a goblin camp acting like a goblin, big dog.
I remember now. Too much root pulp. Less kick, more crazy. Grubby was right. I'm out of my gourd. Things are starting to make sense again.
So you head back to town?
I'm not spending another minute in this camp. Thank you, friend.
I mean, you probably should have kept the goblin garb on, at least until you made it out safely. That's what I would have recommended.
What might you make with that?
Stuff and things. Stuff and things. Alright, now go let him know about his friend. Oh, is that Void Ore? Voidstone. Yep. 98. This will probably push us over.
Where's Mark? Did he listen to you?
I gave Mark his brew and he left the goblin camp.
You gave him... Damn! He ran off to drink it all himself, didn't he? I have to get back to town. Take this and thank you, friend. That fool better have saved some for me.
He just wanted the booze.
Such potential from the veins of Nirni.
Alright. Ah! Let's go get this thing discovered. There we go. Down here, cut across. Here we go. Get the fast travel point. Excavate. There we go. Dwarven puzzle box. I actually used this in the last one. Then I put a skull that had purple, like it glowed with purple lighting. And I had that stuck inside the box, so it had a purple glow dropping down onto the box. It's pretty cool. Star chart. And there we go. Very nice. Of course it is. Alright, let's grab this quest. Let's go get the quest. Oh, quest giver. Where are you? Ooh, bless thistle. We will take it. You.
Another find for your
Goblins. They're gonna kill us all.
Okay, what happened? And you look like a Nord. What are you doing in the desert?
They killed everyone. My brothers and our 5 guards. They speared me good, left me for dead. I crawled here after they left. Their new kings got them all riled up, ready to attack Port Hunding and wipe out the town.
Alright, what can I do about it?
Kill their king. They won't attack the town without him to lead them. Bring me his crown so I know the bastard's dead. I try to make it to town, unless the goblins kill. I just need to gather my strength and hobble back to town. Get that goblin. We actually went looking for them, if you can believe that. We'd heard they had a new king and he was stirring up trouble. We figured we could handle them, but there were too many for us.
Well, why don't we just warn the town?
No good. Bosek'll never believe it. He's a suspicious bastard, and will think we're trying to trick him somehow. He'd have our heads on pikes. I'm too fond of my head to risk it.
And what do you do if I go after the king?
I'll try to make it to town. I'm too injured to be any good to you.
Alright, cool. Cheers. I will help you out, big dog. So you need me to... kill the king, huh? Oh. Yeah, we should probably grab that too while we're over here. Dwarven part. Alright, let's go kill the king and grab his crown. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Ooh, I just realized our food buff wore off. Here we go. Oh shit, they all spawned in right there on top of me. Got him.
Sapu Valrad. In
Got
the
him, got him,
end,
got him.
We are stronger.
Okay. So now... Bum 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 bum. Let's go here. And then from here we'll go grab the star chart thing. And then we can go turn a bunch of these quests in. Get all that XP. And we're gonna switch over to the Aquarian site. Antiquarian. Antiquarian. Oh. My bad. I didn't realize how far down I was. Well then, in that case, we'll just mount up and ride over there. Let's go. Let's go. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da 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 da. Ah, yeah, that's the portal to go back. I'm good. Okay, now then, we are in the region. Get down here just a little bit. And there it is. Okay. And then 1, 2. Bonus treasure. Bonus treasure. Okay.
A profound find, Tommy.
That one actually was.
To see it.
Yeah, that was a star chart. Oh, come on. Got it.
Ah, treasure, the draw of all adventurers.
Now, there's a portal over here we can use to get back to town, where everything's got to be turned in. Right there. All right, now we've got some people that need some things.
Yes? Do you have something for me?
I found something you might be interested in. This is the dwarven parts that we were collecting.
Just what my sphere needs. Just give me a minute, then throw that switch over there. Ah, good. I believe this will work.
99. Supplies. Use it.
Now throw the lever, and we will see what happens.
All right.
Oh, research. I'm amazed it worked at all.
And then...
I must say that my research does not often produce such spectacular results. Most gratifying.
Failed.
Go if you want. I'm staying here and waiting for a ship.
Peace, Laurel. No call for such talk. I remain and will pray for
Well?
Alright, now we gotta get up here. Turn this crown in.
The official word is that Vicereeve Paladin used Prince Naiman for his own evil ends.
Did you do it? Did you kill the Goblin King?
Here's the crown.
Kine, you did it. I've been expecting them to attack the town any minute. Bosek tossed me out when I tried to warn him. Said he'd have my head if I didn't shut up. He'll never know you saved his town for him.
Alright.
If it's not goblins, it'll be something else tomorrow. I swear this town is cursed.
Why aren't you in the tavern?
They kicked me out. They heard Bosek threatened me. They don't want to risk his fists storming in to arrest me.
Ah, Raj. Totally tracks. Do you have a house in here? No, you don't. Okay. So... I know this one. I know that one. This is gonna give me this quest. That's the lighthouse. It still shows I'm missing two places, though. What is that building over there? And then we gotta go recruit Jarkon? Jericon? Or whatever his name is. We gotta go get that dude. What's that building? Ooh, there's a quest over here, too. Nice.
Why am I here? Am I Leave me to my drink, stranger. If I can't remember what matters, might as well forget it all. I woke up on the shore. No idea how I got here. Barely remember my name. And this damned monkey won't leave me alone. Must be mine. It just keeps hooting at me and won't go away.
Okay.
Ugh. Just go. Wait. Buy this monkey from me. Monkeys are great companions. I bet this one can find buried treasure. On an island like this, you'd recoup the cost tenfold. I just need some coin for ale. We both win, eh?
If they let me buy the monkey and actually have a non-combat pet monkey, I'm totally doing it.
He may be annoying, but I bet he's got a nose for treasure. Great. For the right price, he's yours. Fine. I'll loan you the monkey. Take him around the beach. The little rat is on.
Monkey looks, what are you trying to tell me? The monkey seems excited. I want you to follow it. I get it. Lead on.
Material full of potential.
Where are we going, little dude? Sand-covered blade. Beneath layer, gray engravings mark the blade as Shazim's. I'll take this corner. Shazim, lose anything else? Expectantly, as she pulled the sword out of the sand. Alright, so we gotta go this way with it.
potential for help or harm.
A family crest prominently displayed on the front of the bottle. Shazim's rum. Okay. What else you got for me? A set of weighted dice lies inside the pouch. Shazim's lucky dice. Okay. And what's the final item? The ring bears the crest and engraved motto by the sword. Shows ancestral. Okay. So he's a pirate? A legacy pirate? Meaning like he comes from a line of pirates?
You again? What's it this time?
The monkey led me to these. I believe they're yours.
Yes, my family brewed this rum, and my father's ring. It's coming back to me. My old blade, and my lucky dice. Now I remember. I'd even forgotten my dear companion, Cowie.
Do you remember what happened to you?
Still fuzzy on that. I was bound for Daggerfall when pirates hit us. I think I was thrown overboard in the battle.
At least you have your belongings.
Godsend. Things are still a little hazy, but I think that's the ale. Take this gold for your efforts.
Strange. Weird. Okay. Well, got us to level up. Alright, let's go deal with costumes. Manamarco. Social. Nope. Male. Woo, we hit 100. And we're at 67. We're good for now.
Well?
Okay, we're gonna go down there and rescue old boy. Multiple stab wounds, several blunt impact wounds. It has been stripped of anything valuable. And we'll accept hers.
Edmund Bosek threw my sweet Jacan into the grave. No. The grave is the prison in that cave ahead. Jacan described it as a ghastly place. Traps block the exit, and most criminals roam freely inside. Bosek accused him of stealing a gem, and this orc monster threw him in.
Did he steal the gem?
Gods no, he's rich. He's a prince from Glenumbra. He promised to whisk me away from my family and make me his princess. But now he's going to die in the grave, while I'm forced to return home. The Khan said the gate in the cave is never locked, because no one ever makes it past the traps.
Alright, let's get him. Notifications. Oh, the sky shards. Because we just got the last one, so we've completed the map. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Ba da da da. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pirates, pirates, pirates. Pirates, pirates. There he is.
Hey, you're not a guard. Get me out of here, please. Irian? Altmer girl? Yeah, I promised her a way off this rock. But that won't ever happen if I die in here.
Did you steal from Headman Bosek?
Is that really important right now? Bosek stole it from someone else. Can't steal from a thief. If you get me out of this, I'll owe you big.
That's a fair point. You can't steal from a thief.
I owe you for this.
You can't steal what is
Let's
stolen.
get out of here.
Ah, nice.
You first.
How am I? Okay, so do we just go out the way we came in? Probably. Woo!
Until you rise again.
They gave us a choice. They absolutely gave us a choice, big dog. We have to take accountability for our actions. We could have chosen not to break into a prison. That was a choice. Bum 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 bum. Talk to me.
We can't go that way. Irian's out there. Oh, and guards. I saw many, many guards. Look, let's slip out a side exit. That way we can both keep our heads.
So convincing there. Guards. Many guards. Yeah, that's why I don't want to go that way. So convincing, bud. So convincing.
Thanks for breaking me out back there. Listen, while you're in a heroic mood, want to help me get something I left with the goblins?
Yeah.
I figure if you want something kept safe, give it to the goblins. They'll watch it for free. They're too stupid to trade it, and they'll kill anyone who tries to take it.
I mean, that's a valid point. The problem is you can't get it either.
Here's the thing. You went through a lot of trouble to free me, right? There's no way you'll let me get eaten by goblins. So you, my good friend, will follow me to their mine. Yeah?
I guess so.
This way.
All the way down. 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 Hey, look. Iron. Meet me at the door? Okay. Raj, big dog.
Fine, Tamid.
Let's head on in.
I unlocked the door. It's as pretty as a thing can be, and as big as my 2 fists.
Okay, cool.
Store everything on the upper level.
So, we have to fight our way through and get to the top. Raj. Can do. Man, they sound like something when they go. What is it they sound like? It's another creature in a different game series. It's from Neverwinter. They sound like the Murlocs in Neverwinter. They make the same exact sounds.
Hope you're not keeping score.
If we were keeping score, how much does the king count for? Because I killed him and took his crown, big dog. So I'm pretty sure that the king trumps all the others, right? It'd be like the equivalent of getting like the golden snitch in Quidditch, right? That auto win. I got the king's crown. I win. But I killed 100,000 goblins. You only killed one. I know, but I killed the one that mattered.
This is the part where I trust you. I'll kill the goblins in the scaffolding in the next room. You grab the gem. It's in a chest on the floor. There's a passage on the far side. Take that and meet me outside. If something goes wrong, regroup at the inn in town.
Raj Wilco. Let's do it. Got it. Beets, beets, pork, flour, venison, garlic, fish, rabbit, fish, garlic. Alright, he finished it out. Pork, honey, poultry, poultry, coins. Which way was I supposed to go now? Ah, yes, this way. He's just gonna keep fighting them over and over and over and over and over again.
Over here. I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's
What
up?
were you doing in the mine? And did you see a scummy Breton up there?
Was I doing the mine? I was trying to find the gift shop. I don't know nothing about Bretons. What's a Breton?
Yakarn. He's a liar and a thief. He stole a gem from headman Bosek. Now, if the gem came back, Bosek might let him live. Can you help me, or not?
I have no idea what you're talking about. None whatsoever. Nope.
Now that's just too bad. If you do run into him again, tell him that if we catch him, he's dead.
Raj, yeah. Yep. I don't know what he looks like, though, so I can't deliver that message. I'm sorry. Got a picture? No? Oh. Too bad.
A useful find.
It was. We'll run that. One of 17 pieces of ebon dwarven wolf. I mean, hell yeah. Let's do it. Alright, let's go grab that real quick. It's only a blue one, so it shouldn't be too deep down. But, hey, that's another trophy collectible thing that we don't have to go and chase anymore. 2 of them right next to each other? Alright, let's grab both of those, too. Okay. There we go. Dwarven gears. Almost there. Oh, nice. Cool. Okay. I might actually be able to clear a good amount of this off. Nope, nothing. Jeez. 17 parts for that damn thing. Hot egg. Okay. That's
a profound find, Tommy. I am pleased to see it.
Journal. Canyon map. There we go. So beam me at guilds, sharing channel, everyone is welcome, confirming. This dialogue, you will see official partner guilds beam me up list and you are welcome to join. You can also display guilds by clicking in the upper. Okay. Sure. Not sure what that means, but we'll go with that. What was I doing? Oh. Where is... There we go. Point of interests are self-contained. Okay. Cool. So those will be completed when I turn this in. My apologies. All right. Voidstone ore.
A fine ore, Tamit. I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
This waiting rots my limbs and wearies my mind.
We're almost there. And while we're right here, we might as well do some research and break some things. Research your solids so you can decon. Research. Okay, so we got 19 hours, 9 hours, 9 hours, 19 hours, 9 hours. Okay, those ones are done. And what else do we have here? Woodworking. Research. Decon. And there we go.
You want to know a secret?
Nope, not really. Oh. I have to collect that. Inventory was an amulet.
You want to know a secret?
Nope. Alright, it's cleaned up well enough. Let's go get this turned in. How goes it? Hey, Curse. Welcome in, welcome in. It is going. We are at 102 now. So. I don't know nothing. Yeah, so 58 more levels. And we'll be done.
Hey there. Glad to see you made it out. Hey now, the headman stole it first. And you brought it back to me, didn't you? Thanks, good looking.
You want me for free?
Seeing as it's you asking, sure. If she's planning a job, I'm in. All I ask is a trip off this rock after it's over.
Sounds good to me.
I am blessed. to see such growth in you, Tamid.
But how you doing? What are you getting up to? Alrighty then. That does conclude everything that was required. So all we gotta do is the main storyline. We're good to go.
Hey, the captain's looking for you. Thanks to your work, we can go ahead with the heist. We've even got a few extra sailors clamoring to join our crew. You should talk to the captain upstairs.
Alright, sounds good. Do it.
You're back. Found anyone else to help us with the heist?
Doing great, just chilling, then going on school run in 15 minutes. Very nice.
I knew you'd get it done. Who needs the old crew, those traitors, when we've got you helping us?
I'm gonna finish this area, and then I have quite a few furniture items that I have acquired that I need to go drop off in the house.
We've got a crew to rival the legends. Time to make some money. Don't you agree?
Sure, what now?
Now we're ready for the real challenge, the heist. The target's Bosek. That slimy bastard's finally going to get what's coming to him. We're going to steal his sailing logs.
Okay.
His sailing logs are the key to our fortune, friend. They're the records of every ship that's docked here, every stolen cargo they've unloaded, and every illicit payment made to Bosek.
What is the set that I was looking at earlier? Mora's Whispers.
Those records are worth a fortune to King Vaharajad. They're written proof that Bosek has violated the king's order to stop raiding Breton shipping. With those papers in hand, the king can threaten to destroy Bosek if he doesn't stop. Absolutely. His envoy is on the dock now, waiting. As soon as we turn over the sailing logs, he gives us a fortune in gold. The trick will be getting into Bosek's palace, stealing the logs, and getting out with them.
Alright.
That's your job.
Yep.
First, you need a servant's disguise to get into the palace. The papers are in a lockbox on the top floor. Bosek has the only key. Slip this powder into his drink, then grab the key.
And then...
The lockbox is always guarded. The guard's not bright, but he'll raise the alarm if anyone tries to open the box. Deal with him quietly. No stabbing. Lambor and I will have the ship ready to sail when you return with the papers.
Deal with him quietly, no stabbing. So I can bludgeon then, right? That's what that means, right? I can slash and bludgeon, just can't stab. Later on when I get back home, I'll be finishing up Skyrim area and moving on to Orsinium. For that, I should be able to do Vadishal and Hollows. Nice. I'm doing the DC area right now. I'm doing the DC storyline. And then I'm going to go over to the EP and do their storyline. And we're going to keep doing these storylines until I hit 160. And then I'm going to go get equipment when that happens. And then return to the storylines before we hit Cold Harbor.
We'll have the spearhead ready to sail.
It's a wonderful day for a sailing trip, isn't it, friend? Especially if it gets me off this rock before Bosek chops off my head.
Can you help with the lockbox?
Bosek keeps the key around his neck. Cinched steel. I'll get the key off Bosek. Meet me out back.
Sounds great.
Get your disguise and meet me out back. Leave Bosek to me.
Okay, you?
Quite the motley crew, aren't we? She's right. You need a disguise to get anywhere near Bosek. Fortunately, you have me. Just say the word and I can have servant clothes waiting for you at the palace.
Alright, let's do it.
My pleasure. Meet me outside the palace. I'll pick out something special for you.
And you.
Oh, yes. Hello. This is fascinating.
Did you know the Dwemer had devices to rapidly mince fruit?
This guy. Alright.
I
Bosek's
can
lost.
offer help with the guard, perhaps. You wish to deal with him quietly, correct?
What's your idea?
I removed this device from Clanker. When pressed, it produces quite the incapacitating shock. If you would test it for me, preferably on a living subject, I would be... Let me know if there are any lingering effects. Twitching, mainly. I'm quite curious about the twitching.
Okay, Raj, big dog. The benefits of actually recruiting everybody. Like, anytime that the games give you opportunities to recruit multiple people, recruit every single one of them. Ba-dum, boom, boom.
Well, look who's come to pay a visit. Oh yes, try these on. I'm sure they'll fit you just right. In the meantime, I'll just continue my sweep of the palace.
All right, and then we go inventory. We come down here to appearances, servants' robes. And we enter. I gotta look at the different class abilities of Necromancer versus a Warden and see how many of them have ones that I would actually use that are like leaving effects on the ground specifically. I know the Warden's got a few healing ones.
What is it now? Shouted at you too, did he? He just went out back to carouse with the latest slatterns from the mainland. Best hurry up and refill his drink. You don't want him running out of drink.
Okay. Into the palace yard. I know the Necromancer's got the gravestone one. I don't know how many more they have, though. I know the Warden's got at least 2.
Ah, my lowly servant. You're just in time. My dear friend, Headman Bosek, is sleeping off the attentions of these 2 lovely ladies. They are quite a handful, and an eyeful, too. Why don't you take the good Headman's key inside for safekeeping?
Alright. Sounds good to me. Run! And there we go. Get out of here. Quickly.
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated. What a strange time you live in.
There we go. Good to go. Now we turn this in, and this gets us off of this starting area into the next. And then once we get a waypoint in the next location, then we'll go ahead and head over to the house and drop off all of the furniture stuff that we picked up.
My friend, welcome back. Do you have some good news? Here you are, Tharwab. The shipping logs that show Bosek's defiance of the king's decrees. Come on, it's time to go. On your feet, man your stations. Prepare to sail.
Home to Betnik. I've missed my clan. Captain Colleen took her time getting up.
Here we go.
Before we leave for Betnik, talk to the crew. Get familiar with them.
Nope.
It'll be a long trip.
Let's go.
Then we leave for Betnik, an orc island that hasn't yet joined the Covenant. I hope to change that. Lembor's happy to go home. She may try to thank you with ale. My advice? Make it to 6 mugs. You'll have a friend for life.
Sounds good to me. Now we need the next waypoint, and then we can... Because I'm kind of curious what the star chart looks like. I haven't seen this one yet.
When my crew turned traitor, I never thought I'd see Betnik again. Feels good. Head into town and get a drink. This is home, and we'll be here for a while. Here's your cut of the take from the heist. Careful here. These orcs aren't yet part of the Covenant, but I'm working on that. Feel free to check out Stone-Tooth Fortress. Maybe you'll meet a nice orc. They aren't fools, proud as the Seamount clan are. They can't deny the Covenant's strength in numbers, and they'll make a mountain of coin-selling weapons to our alliance.
Alright, Raj, sounds good. Let's go find us a waypoint. Let's go find us a waypoint.
Keep your weapon sheath. Good thing you sailed in with Captain Colleen. Outsiders aren't welcome on Betnik, especially not now.
Okay, why not?
Bloodthorn cultists attacked the fortress. You're lucky you don't look like them, or you'd have a spear in your belly.
Looks like the attack failed.
Of course. We slaughtered most. The rest fled. We stole something from the chief, but we'll get it back. We'll mop them up as soon as Chief Tazgul raises the army. You want to know more? Ask Lambur.
Want to know more? Ask Lambor. He's a rhyming orc. Cute. There we go. We made it. Now we go down to Northern Elsewhere. We head here inside, yes, because it's free. And then we're gonna go and see what these new furnishing items that we picked up look like. I know that I got my dwarven puzzle box that I like. I do know that one. I'm excited for that one, so I can do stuff with that later. Oh. Wow. That's actually kind of cool looking. Now, this thing is going to be a toy that we get to play with later. Ooh. It's purple and gold, emitting purple smoke. Now that I dig. How many antiquities you dug up? Quite a few, actually. I don't want to place that one. Workshop. Let's see here. Journal, antiquities. So we got those ones. Those. Wait a second. I just realized something. I have something. Nope, I already took care of it. Cool. I've been trying to keep up with it because I've got some pretty cool furnishing ones that I want to unlock. But the problem that I'm running into is I need to get to level 10 and I'm a level 8 with scrying. So I'm also making sure that I'm hitting every single lead that we find that's not the natural green one. Okay, so now and Curse, earlier I put the tapestry back together too for Southern Elsewhere. So we put that one back together as well. So we got that collectible. Woo! Guys, I'm going to have to redo scrying again. Never did it on my Warden. That's understandable. It's definitely worth it because, like, you get some really cool things. Like, that chandelier is one of the coolest lighting pieces. Go down to the way shrine here and then use it to pop off to the other place. After we hit the bank. We gotta hit the bank first.
Conduct. Order. This is not the grassland oasis I know, but perhaps that is for the best.
Shore's bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more meat.
Concerned about thieves.
Deposit. 1, 2. Furnishing. Divines. Impenetrable. There's another one up here. Reinforced. That can go away. Healthy can go away. Yep. That's actually useful for that one. Can sharpen. Yep, that can go in there too. Constructs can go. Oh, that's unfortunate. The fact that that takes up a inventory space. Ooh, I'm gonna have to take care of that a lot sooner than I was anticipating. Yep, I'll do it later. Just travel to RTM and then rinse and repeat until I get a high enough level. Yeah, I did that. I rinsed and repeated up until I could scry for purple ones, because I had a bunch of purple leads already. So I scried and I leveled up until I got to the purple ones. Here we go. And then I went back and finished everything out that wasn't already leveled up. until I could do levels, until I got to level 7. And then I went and got the Oaken Soul stuff. And now we're just waiting for the CP. All we're waiting on.
This was part of a larger plan, I'm sure of it. The Bloodthorn cult assaulted the fortress. They were repulsed, but they stole a Breton scroll the orcs found here long ago. Chief Tazgol thinks the attack failed, but I'm not so sure.
Yeah, the attack was the diversion so they could actually acquire an item because they couldn't sneak in into it.
The cultists retreated after the initial assault. They came here to steal that scroll, I'm sure of it. But why? Have they set a trap for us? We must know before the chief decides to attack. Start with Shaman Laganak. She witnessed Bloodthorn rituals in the Carved Hills. She's waiting by the Longhouse south of here. Cultists were also seen at Morriselli to the north, and Grimfield west of here.
Alright. There's a chef right here.
What are you hungry for?
What I am hungry for is actually... well, we're gonna take that for sure, but... it was fishy sticks. Might as well. Cool. And we're good. Because I'm eventually going to have to go and get my provisioning skill up. So that'll be fun. Extraction. Anchor. Why is it not? It's not showing it. It's not showing him. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it won't display him. Maybe we gotta walk away and come back to it? Nope, it's just not gonna put him up there. Disappointing and weird. Alright, so the first person, right down here. Then when I finish scrying, when I get paid, I'll upgrade to Gold Road and do scripts to change a few effects of my skills. Yeah, I still gotta go over there and do all that. I definitely want to wait on all that until I'm max equipment level, just because I know that there's some cool looking stuff over there.
I trust you are here to help. Dark rituals are being performed around the island. I first smelled the corruption on the wind. Then my shaman found evidence at an Ayleid ruin nearby. The same cult that attacked the fortress. I sense a link between the attack and the rituals. There is a way to be certain. Chief Tazgol has forbidden me from pursuing this, so I ask you to.
Okay, tell me about it.
By the bridge to the south is a totem. Those who touch it see visions. It may show you a vision that links the attack to the rituals I feel corrupting the island. Follow wherever the vision leads you.
That ain't too much to ask for, alright.
Journey into danger. Choose your steps carefully. The land remembers those who tread upon it, for good or ill. The totem taps into these memories and shows us the ghosts of the past.
Alright. There we go. Vision totem. Activate it, a gas starts coming out, your character starts coughing, and now you can see a vision. Yep, wanting to change my wall of elements to purple. Nice! They have a purple one for that? Okay. I can't remember any of the things that you could change. So, I am pretty excited about that, to get into that part as well.
The stench of these orcs is unbearable.
Bum bum bum, ba da 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 dun dun. Waiting on you. Come on, keep it pushing.
She should be nearby.
Where are we headed? There we go.
You have the scroll. Rejoice that you did not fail. Varden will be pleased.
I vaguely remember this storyline, but very, very vaguely.
You have the scroll. Rejoice that you did not fail. Varden will be pleased.
I live to serve my masters.
Go west to the Ayleid site. The scroll's ritual should enable you to succeed where the others failed.
I will not fail you, mistress.
Alright, reach the Ayleid site. Okay, but before I go reaching that Ayleid site, let's go get this marker over here. Let's go do that, shall we? Yeah. Man, a purple wall of elements. Will it affect all the morphs and all the animations, or will it only affect like a specific morph of the wall of elements?
For something to attack, or something to protect.
Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea, big dog. Oh shoot, I almost forgot again. How much time do we have left on that? 2.5 hours? The Spriggans. The Spriggans right over here should be all pissy and be able to fight them, and that should count. Not sure, I saw a man bear use a purple wall of elements one time, and I thought it was cool. I'm definitely gonna have to look into that then. Where's the settlement? There's the settlement. So if I go down this direction... No, those are imps. 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 Is it only imps? I thought there were Spriggans over here. There they are. There are Spriggans over here. Two. Four.
Project, it is done. Get ready.
There we go. Got him. You know what? While we're here, we might as well grab the way shrine up here. Then we can use that to pop back to where we were. I want to get that daily endeavor done. Because I'm not going to be able to do all three. Just because the other two, once I pull off a heist, don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's something to do with the Thieves Guild, which I'm not part of yet. And then the other one, it was a PvP thing. And then the third one was doing a dungeon with a guildmate. Plus, I got quite a few of the ink things from daily logins. See, that's one thing that it's gonna take me so long to do, to rebuild all of the resources that I had just from pure like daily logins and all the crown crates from the Twitch drops. Man, this is gonna take so long.
Good find, Tamid.
Curse, have you run a necro before? Out of curiosity.
Now, read the scroll. Now, read the scroll. The ritual it holds will send you into the spirit realm.
The potential for health
Now,
or
read the
harm.
scroll. The ritual it holds will send you into the spirit realm. Should you succeed, I will follow.
Which one has more ground effects? The Necromancer or the Warden?
Failure again. Perhaps an ancient curse lingers here. I will try the ritual in our lair.
Well, look who's here. Let me guess. You want into the Bloodthorn secret lair?
Yeah.
I unburdened their secret entrance of its lock.
Warden, I'm sure. Okay. Cool, we got that. Now we gotta go this way. Yeah. Warden.
I meet you at last. I saw you defeat the scheming Redguard who rules Stros Mackay. I see great events swirling about you.
Okay, how?
Visions. This is one of 3 shrines around Betnik that give glimpses of events that affect many lives. They affect you in particular. Would you like to see them yourself?
Do you happen to know if the warden or the necromancer have any effects that change to purple that aren't weapon effects, but are like class ability effects that change to purple? Or that look purple?
Burn these herbs at each shrine. You will receive a vision of things to come. I will be in my longhouse, should you have questions.
I know what you're planning, Your Grace.
What are you doing here? Leave my room at once.
I won't allow Alcair to fall into Redguard hands.
Alcair in Redguard hands? Tears of Set. You've gone mad.
I'm sorry, but this is the only way.
No, please!
Well, that's fun. Interesting.
This place reminds me of the grave. Great memories. Why do evil lairs always smell so bad?
Because it's a natural deterrent. Because if something smells bad, then it deters those that aren't sure if they're willing to continue to suffer through that entire what would you call that? Like an assault of the senses? So that, yeah, it's an assault on your senses. And the whole concept there is to deter anybody from wanting to stick around long enough to find anything. I think there's a player in here.
We could always ask them to leave the island.
There's got to be a player in here. Because, like, I'm not dropping these bodies, and I'm not running to, like, any enemies.
At last. Success! I can enter the spirit realm. The next phase of our mission can begin.
Okay, well, you just sound like a ray of frickin' sunshine. Okay, so it is this way.
I'll catch up with you later. These bloodthorns need to be robbed.
Raj, Wilco. Woo!
Dadna exavija.
Not going into the water. Go this way. Mine.
Such potential from the
What do you
veins
got?
of Nirni.
You return. What did you learn of the Bloodthorn plans?
They are desperate to enter the spirit realm.
Fools! Did they succeed?
Yes, I saw it happen.
The dangers that face us become clearer. I will try to convince Chief Tazgol of this, though I doubt he will accept the word of an outsider. Your efforts on our behalf bring you honor.
Cool. Alright, now then. This one. Now we gotta go to the next shrine. We'll grab whatever side quests and stuff we find along the way. Where are we at? We're at 107? Most of those enemies were dead, which was weird. So we also didn't see another player in there. Collect.
You are one of us. Go, spread our gift.
Werewolves. Well, that's just a whole bundle of joy. Got him. Okay. What else? Void stone ore. There we go. We got them all. And now we go down this way. And you.
Tharnik is a troll when
You. Talk to me.
Keep staring, Outlander, and I'll repay the sacking of Orsinium twice over. A few scratches don't bother me.
Orsinium. I really like that place. I gotta go collect all the collectibles again for the museum that they got.
You, coming here, thinking you're better than us. Think again.
Maybe I am better than you, bro.
Strong talk. Prove it. I bet my axe that any of my hunters could best you in a duel. Beat 3 of my hunters in duels, and my axe is yours.
Okay.
No need. The loss of your dignity will be my reward.
Okay, bet. You, fight me.
Yeah? I don't have all day. My daggers are always willing to teach a lesson.
Here's one.
Your defeat will honor the Seamount clan.
Okay.
Me? Fool. Let's get this over with. Am I supposed to be scared?
And you're next.
Why don't you more than willing? It's been too long since I crushed an outsider's face.
Alright. Next. Now, about that axe, homie. Is it a good axe?
No need to gloat. I saw it all. Clearly, my hunters need more training. My word is as solid as this steel. Take my axe. Maybe someday you'll learn how to use it.
Woo! Alright. Let's go to this one. There's also a museum in Somerset as well. I remember correctly, the museum in... Is there a museum in elsewhere? I know about the tapestry, which I did that one. If there is, it'd be in Rimmen. I have to go explore Rimmen again. We'll have to go do that later. Because I genuinely, there's a statue you can get after you beat Molag Bal in the Cold Harbor storyline, and I genuinely want to go get it.
Another find for your deep pockets.
Stop right there. No one enters. Chief Tazgul's orders.
Where did zombies come from?
Cult. They're raising zombies all over the graveyard. I'm here to keep the people out until War Chief Tazgul arrives and crushes them all.
And I know Venderfall has has the table up there, which we did that yesterday. Which I really want to go and explore every nook and cranny of Venderfall at some point, just to see if we can find the Dwemer dude.
Ha! An army? These are Breton zombies. Flimsy little bodies in the ground. They'll die easy. Still, if you feel like slaughtering cultists, I won't stop you. Start with the crypt in the center. I saw a few in there.
Good looking out, homie. I picked up a thing called the Palatine Fragment from elsewhere. The church says it's a museum piece. Ooh. Yeah, so that... Northern elsewhere or southern elsewhere? Because if it's northern, it's got to be Rimmen.
Greetings, stranger. You are not a cultist. Help us defeat these necromancers.
Northern? May have to go do that.
A potent weapon against undead. You must first charge the staff, then use it to destroy the foul abominations summoned by these necromancers.
I may have to go find out how many pieces there are and stuff. Make myself checklists.
Dark magic to raise the dead, disrupt their rituals, and release that energy. The staff of Arche will convert this into power to destroy their dark creations.
Okay, but who are you?
In life, I was a priestess of Arche. I served King Renwick for many years. I was with him when the Seamount Orcs invaded. We died together at their hands.
Ah, the Seamount clan killed you.
Many died under their blades, but that was long ago. The Bloodthorn cultists desecrate our graves today. I beg you to stop them.
Okay, are you a guardian of this graveyard?
Even in death, I watch over my people. Necromancy is a crime against Arche. The aura of corruption builds as my countrymen's bodies are raised and desecrated by these minions of the worm. I need your help to stop them.
Is it really a crime against Arche? Because, I mean, it's still dealing with death. And that's kind of his jam. I don't... That'd be a kind of a gray area there, because some necromancy things would be, like, really heavily in his favor, and then some necromancy things could potentially be really against him.
The Bloodthorn cult's necromancy corrupts nature. They're led by reachmen of the worst sort, allies of Manamarco. They raise our dead to assault the orcs. This desecration must end.
Okay. Rudge.
Well now, what have we here?
Stuff and things.
Out for a stroll? Enjoying the scenery?
Don't sit there and act and pretend like you don't know. You were there for the whole conversation. We're not dumb. Come on. Give us a little bit of credit.
Just exploring the island. I came across these fine fellows disturbing the graves and decided to kill a few. I've collected some robes in this bag. Take one if you want the zombies to leave you alone. I'll be hunting cultists while you're playing with your staff. If I find any more robes, I'll leave them for you. These necromancers are disgusting, but they do dress well.
Yeah, I don't actually need the thing, because I want the experience for killing. Because we've got 52 more levels. 5-2. Woo! Energy mode. Energy mode. Oh, mode. I did the zone storyline in Southern just so that I was able to get the the tablet for the champion hall.
The staff is fully charged. Quickly, meet me at my tomb.
Yep. What's up? What can I do for you?
I sense great power in the staff. You've done well. The staff will reveal circles of corruption among the crypts. There lurk the Bloodthorn cult's abominations, hidden in pockets of oblivion. Plant the staff in a circle to draw an abomination into our world, then destroy it.
Will go. Let's go this way, oh this way. Abomination of hate. Elliot Lightwell. Ooh. We're definitely gonna have to go get that one.
It is done. Meet me at the west end of the graveyard.
Raj will go en route.
The Bloodthorn's perversion of my people is ended. The honored dead are at rest once again.
Is the threat ended?
The cult focused all their power into their abominations. Now these are dust and ash. The threat to us is ended, but the threat to you remains.
Okay.
King Redwick wishes to repay our debt to you. Speak to him. Learn your true peril.
Okay, cool. Tell me about it, big dog.
You have returned my people to their rest. I wish to repay you, but I've only information to give.
I did it on Necro, but not Warden. That tracks.
The Seamount Orcs attacked generations ago. They took our island. Under their rule, what we called Bettany became Betnik. My failure to defend my people was unforgivable. But how I attempted to defeat the Orcs was worse. I attempted necromancy. An ancient Ayleid relic is buried on this island. The Bloodthorns seek its power. Enter the portal beside me. You'll see my last day through the eyes of my enemies. Learn what you can.
Why are we seeing it through your enemies? First question. Second question. If you all are all dedicated to RK, oh, it's a crime against the god, right? And that's your guys' stance on it. Then why do you know enough about it to practice it? I feel like if you're devout believers and you believe that the practice of necromancy is an affront to your deity, your chosen deity, I feel like you wouldn't know enough to practice it. You would know enough to recognize it, how to stop it, right? But you wouldn't know enough to practice. So maybe we need to have another conversation here, Big King. And again, why are we watching it through your enemy's eyes? Why aren't you just sharing your memory?
Targoth! The Breton king has sealed himself deeper in the ruin. He is preparing some foul spell.
Alright, what spell is
I
it?
know only that the magic he summons will slaughter our army. Unless we stop him, every orc here will die.
Okay, how do we stop him?
We must learn how to reach their cowardly king and the nature of his foul magic. Make these prisoners talk. We have confiscated their belongings. They may hold clues to what they know.
Okay, how far should I go in my interrogations?
The Code of Malak is clear. So long as these Bretons aid their king and his foul magic, they remain our enemies. If you can coerce them through words alone, do so. If not... they must pay the blood price. I took this charm off a Reach Witch. Hold it tight and order any guard to execute his prisoner. The charm will chain their soul and compel them to answer you. You will have one question, Targoth. Ask wisely.
Remind me of the code.
Don't steal. Don't attack without reason. Fight with honor. Protect your tribe. These Bretons claim to have surrendered, but if they refuse to answer truthfully, they remain our mortal enemies.
I can see how that could be interpreted both ways. Yeah.
They aid their king in his foul plan to kill us all. Unless they tell us how to stop him, his magic will wipe us out. We are at war, Targoth.
Raj.
Divines, save me.
You. How much more blood do you want?
Answer me truthfully, you live, lie to me, you die. So this is the queen.
You've invaded my home, you've slaughtered my people. Why would I help you, Orc? You'll kill us all anyway.
Tell me how your magic your husband summoned. Tell me what magic your husband summons unless you are ready to die. Are the Bretons knights left unaccounted for? Tell me how to open the door that hides Rowick, or I will kill your daughter. There we go.
Vizan? No, she's just a child. You cannot kill our child.
If you want to save her life, tell me how to reach Rowick.
Oh, Renwick, forgive me. There are crystals and braziers by the door. Turn them to lower the wards. Now, please, spare our daughter.
Raj. Thank you. Next. Who are you?
Orc, you will pay for this.
Answer me truthfully, you live, lie to me, you die.
You dictate terms, pig child? Give me back my sword and I'll give you a clean end. Ask your questions.
He doesn't value his life. I will hurt you. He doesn't care about pain. What were King Rowick's last orders? Answer true.
He told me to die valiantly and take as many of you with me as I could. See the bodies stacked around us? I've done my duty. My king is beyond your reach. We are done talking.
That's fair. Ask you today that I have forced you hold the orcs and give me time to complete my set. Holding fast, Drogo. Even if you fall, we'll find victory.
Free me or kill me.
You know, no. He gets to live. He gets to live. He answered honestly. Crumbling Breton squirrel. So Eredith saw the error of their ways. They buried their weapon deep within the ancient tomb. What is now Bethany? A recent handwritten note scrawled below. How can I let Rowick do this? RK forbids it. Okay, so that's our hint there.
Spare your blade, Orc. We have yielded to you.
Answer me true, you live, lie and you die.
Don't threaten me. Our island is yours now. Spare us, spare our king, and let me lead the survivors into exile. You have my word as a priest of Arche.
Tell me how to reach her, or more of you will die. Tell me among you who can open the door and I won't hurt you. If you truly want this to end, tell me what magic your king plots.
Then hear me. Arche compels me to break my silence.
There it is.
King Renwick is desperate. He seeks an ancient power hidden in the ruins. Scrolls as old as the island whisper of a terrible weapon, an Ayleid relic.
Okay, what does the weapon do?
It summons an undead army, one I fear he cannot control. That army is a crime against Arche, and it will slaughter more than orcs. I love my king, but you must stop him.
Alright. Alright.
Things have never looked worse.
Targoth, our victory by Malek's right hand. My war caller triumphs again. We will end this assault and the efforts of this cowardly king.
What would do with King Renwick?
There's no honor in the slaughter of broken people and defeated knights. If King Renwick surrenders, he will join his people in exile. Let them spread word of our ferocity across the seas.
And if he doesn't surrender, he dies. I don't know why that's even a question.
Then I will cut him down. Stay your blade beyond this door, Targoth. Leave King Renwick to me.
Okay, Raj. Turn the left. And turn the right. And enter the building. Yes, indeed.
Aliens! Damn you, help me! What's this? Yes, I feel your power. But how do you work?
Hey, big dog. How's it going?
Renwick, surrender now, and I'll spare your worthless life.
Stay back! I hold destruction in my hands.
Magic cannot save you. Surrender or die.
Leave now, or I'll use this relic to obliterate you!
You will not harm my people. Draw steel!
Help me! Help me, damn you all!
Targoth, bury this elf-loving fool. Those who remain will accept exile or die.
Alright, let's go.
Even my death failed my people.
Okay, you tried to use the relic and Yuzgul killed you.
Yes. Once I summoned the relic's power, I realized what it demanded of me. Souls. It craves souls.
Ah.
I won't pay that price, but the Bloodthorn will. They will raise this undead army and slaughter you all. The Ayleid relic is the key, but my memories have faded with time. I no longer remember its location. I know only that you must find it before the Bloodthorn. I offer this knowledge as payment for the souls you saved today.
Cool.
Joe Jet, you are stronger every moment.
And then right on over here, looks like we got a fast travel point. Let's go grab it.
For something to attack, or something to protect.
Okay. We got an item. There we are. And there we go. Cool. Nice. We gotta go over there anyways to discover that place. let's head down here. Grab this little side quest that's up here.
Hold on, let's think about this.
What's to think about? It killed hundreds of orcs.
The cultist did that. In the right hands, this could defend the Covenant against invaders.
I'm not giving that thing to the people who leveled Orsinium.
Ooh. That looks like it's gonna be a thing in the future that we're gonna have to deal with. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Got it. Now that
I had not thought
I
such
think
a
I'll be
thing
using.
capable of weathering the ravages of time.
I might put that in the center of the first room we go into in the house. I think I might put it there. I don't need to do it right this second, right? Nah, we got plenty of storage space left, so let's keep adventuring. Ooh, we got a new die unlocked. Very nice. Seriously? Go away!
Material full of potential.
Facts, bro. Alright. You're gonna send me on the quest in here, right? Hopefully? Maybe? Yes? Kind of? Sort of? Not at all? No? Okay. I have to find them first. Where are they at? Maple.
A sturdy find.
VIP. The souls of the dead are restless. Ancient warriors who died in battle against the Bretons now rise. Who calls to them, and why?
Alright, what can I do?
You are one of the newcomers. Another of your group, the mage Naramo, went to see what he could uncover. Find him and learn what he has seen.
Naramo, where can I find him?
His magic enabled him to pass the spirits undetected. I suspect he looks to reach the inner ruins. Seek him near the doorway, beyond the fields where the dead roam. Be careful. Foul magic taints the air. Perhaps your learned friend can shed some light on this dark mystery and help you to bring an end to its source.
Alright, and you know the ruins well?
The Aliens, wild elves as some call them, have always fascinated me. They are long gone, but their ruins remain on Betnik. From these we glean how they lived and died so many years ago.
Isn't research strange an occupation for an orc? That's fair, because usually they're smiths or warriors.
We are not all warriors, and we we are far from the savages outsiders assume. Some of us wield a quill as skillfully as others wield warhammers.
But the smithing was the part that I was more referring to. Alright, let's go talk to our friend, our buddy, old pal. Ooh, chest.
A potent find, Tamit.
Is it? I only know it because it's an ingredient, but that's about it. I don't know what it does. I don't know all the recipes that it goes into.
I always forget what that rune means.
Ooh, look at that.
Georgette. Useful not only for its luster.
Look at this, and this brings us around back where that sky shard is. And it's just littered with resources. It's kind of like follow the resource trail and you'll eventually arrive. It's literally an entire resource trail. That is so fantastic. Naramo. Talk to me, big dog.
Ah, my old friend. Couldn't resist another exploration? Be mindful. This one may be a touch more dangerous. Foul necromancy is at work here.
I heard you here. What's going on?
The mysteries of Nirn span beyond the Dwemer. The aliens fascinate me in equal measure. I had to see this place for myself. The more vexing, even you must have noticed the ghostly figures in the field. This is no ordinary haunting. Something brought them back and binds them here. I suspect the answer is inside the catacombs.
Okay.
Indeed you should. The ruin is sealed magically, but it is a minor challenge. I shall unseal the door for you and await your return. My research is best done in safety.
That's right, because you have an aversion to danger.
Just like old times, isn't it? I do like to have such a useful tool, ally with me.
Tool. A useful
Application of magic to these
tool.
stones, and the way is open.
Bro is about to call us a tool. A useful tool, but a tool nonetheless. He caught himself, but not before he said enough to know, for us to know what he was about to call us. To our face, nonetheless. That's ballsy. I'll give him that. Alright. Looks like we just gotta go talk to this ghost real quick. They'll tell us more.
You are not one of them. You have not the taint. Help us. Free us from this torment.
Ooh, I wonder what happens if you come in here as a necromancer, if that changes anything.
I am Targoth, war caller of the Stone Wolves. Cultists have violated my tomb, and those of my warriors. The vile priestess Drusilla leads the cult, dragging our spirits back to this realm.
Okay.
In life, I wielded a magical war horn. My soldiers obeyed it.
hearing its call across all barriers. Drusilla now uses it to call my warriors from beyond the grave, binding them to her will. She is in the lower chambers. Kill her before she can send my soldiers against our descendants. That will free me from her bonds. Then the Horn can return my warband to its honored rest.
Alright. So they were raising both sides of that conflict. They weren't just raising their own, they were raising both sides. Okay. Raj. Let's have that conversation. Where am I going? Going this way. That guy's just like, nope, none of my business. I'm busy. I'm reading. Okay. There we go.
Silence at last.
And got it. Very nice, very nice. Take the horn. Talk to the dude.
You have freed me, but my warriors still cry out for an end to their torment.
Okay, what did the cultists want with your warband?
I overheard them mention the ruin of Karzog's demise. Whatever they're planning, it is to take place there. But that is not my concern. Now that you have the horn, free my warriors.
Okay, how?
Return the horn to its rightful place atop my tomb in the next chamber. Then my warriors will rest once again.
And what if I want to keep the horn?
Then you condemn my warriors to further degradation. Surely you have more honor than that. We no longer belong in this realm. Our battle is over. Let us have peace.
Well, here's my thing. Like, if I put the horn back, what's to stop somebody else from coming in here and stealing the horn and doing the same thing over again and you finding yourself in the same exact situation? Shouldn't we, oh, I don't know, destroy the freaking horn? Or undo the magic attached to it? Like, something. Putting it back in the same place that it was stolen from with no security, no protection, no guards, no nothing.
Your efforts honor us, champion. I feel the spirits of my warriors return to rest, and so I shall follow. Be bold, warrior. The cultists still plague this island. You will meet them again, to their sorrow.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I feel like you'd want us to break the curse on it, or like lift the magic or something. Wow. Quite a few people came in here this time.
The spirits have vanished. Their valiant souls rest once again. Quickly, tell me what you found below. We have much to discuss.
Release the spirit, but Karzog's demise is the cult's target.
Cultists have indeed been spotted at Karzog's demise. Their intent is unknown. I will pray for the honored dead, then return to speak with the chief. I fear all will be needed to end the Bloodthorn plot.
Okay.
Found you.
Okay, what's up?
We need you back at the fortress right now.
Alright, what's happening?
Orcs Orc scouts sighted Bloodthorn cultists and Karzog's demise. Tozgol's mobilizing the army to go kill them all, but Lambour's worried. She thinks it might be a trap. Did you find out anything?
The cultists seek an alien relic that can erase an invincible army.
That's awful. I'll go find the captain. Get back to the fortress and let Lambour know.
It's not an invincible army. It's not an invincible army. It's just an army of the undead. You can still kill the skeletons and shit. It's just a pain in the ass. And they can keep coming back. So, it's just an undying army. Because they keep not dying.
What might you make with that?
Cool, and there's another set of... Okay, so we're at 50. Karzog demise. So it is going to send us there to it. Raj. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, this island's almost finished out completely. Nice. And there's another achievement. Oh. Maple. Oh, and the spiders just happened to spawn in right as we were going. And then they disappeared. That's weird. They're only there if we're in a certain spot. Okay, we made it. Merchant.
If I don't have it.
Sell, sell, sell. Oh, wow. I really don't actually have anything for you. Interesting. Alright.
Can you lend a helping hand? You're back. Good. Do you know what this cult is planning?
Powerful relic beneath Karzog's
Bloodborne
demise.
cultists were sighted at those ruins. Chieftain Tazgol has already taken the army to deal with them. They're walking into a trap.
Okay.
Chief Tazgol is leading the orcs toward Karzog's. He's determined to wipe the Bloodthorn cult off Ethnic.
What's wrong? You sound worried.
Chief Tazgol doesn't see the danger. The Bloodthorns are after an ancient alien weapon that we know nothing about. We must catch up to Tazgol and stop him from rushing in.
I mean, I feel like if they haven't figured out how to make it work, that we kind of need them with the army there to stop them from activating or accessing the relic. I feel like he is where he's supposed to be. Because even in the past memory, it would wipe out every orc on the island. It wasn't just in this room. It was the entire island. Because if they could just leave, they would have.
Quickly, to Karzog's to deal with this threat.
Yes, sir.
Work. That's all I do around here.
Alright. Let's go talk to you. Let's go talk to you.
You've returned. You have questions.
How true were those
You
visions?
saw possible futures. No path is set. Your actions will influence what is to come.
Raj. Was that it? Oh, cool. Guess that was it. Journal. And it's only the one, right? Only the one. Sam Paladin across who died. Important quest. She sought to recover a sacred Redguard factory. Okay, return to the Redguard Scholar. I should. Okay. Now then. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Head down.
Commander Karsh, what's wrong?
The Bloodthorns have raised a spectral army from the depths of the ruins. We can't defeat them.
Get the wounded back to the fortress. We'll put an end to this.
The cultists have somehow sealed the doors with the Welkin stones.
Okay, but we know how to open them.
Being routed by a spirit army.
The twisting.
The Bloodthorns have tapped into a power I've never seen before. The crystals around the door are activated by 3 Welkin stones in the ruins. I think I can handle one of them, but you'll need to deal with the other 2.
Alright. Can do, little buddy. Can do.
This is no place for the living.
I need to pass the doorway.
Others entered before you. They have released an ancient evil in the depths of our sanctuary. No more shall pass.
I plan to end this evil.
On that promise, I will help you to enter our catacombs. Precede me to the door.
Raj Wilco. Let's go, little buddy. Let's get you there. I don't know if I can engage in combat or not. Stand by. Okay, so we can't get engaged in combat. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Good, good, good. Alright, come on. Get the door. Let's go grab this one. Talk to this dude.
Living and yet without a soul. How can this be?
Because we haven't gone and dealt with Morlog Ball yet to go retrieve our soul. Because, I mean, like, we know where it's at. It's there for safekeeping. It'll be fine. We'll get it back at some point. Maybe. Possibly.
Are you one of those who violated our sanctuary?
No, I want to stop them.
Deep within our sanctuary, others have unleashed a force beyond their control. Lead me to the door if you dare to enter.
Okay, let's do it. And we're gonna mess your day up. Ooh, our food buff wore off. We gotta put our food buff back on. We'll do that while they're opening the door. Got him. And you, special fish, need to go down.
A useful find.
And what's your complaint?
Violation. The living desecrate our sanctuary. Death to all.
I'm here to stop him.
A terror unseen for millennia has been unleashed. Death and eternal torment await all in this land. What hope do you have of stopping forces you cannot understand?
Well, let us go and find out.
A soul. That loss may serve you in good stead inside. Lead the way to the door, and I will.
They keep rubbing that in there. You don't got a soul, do you, boy? No, I don't have a soul, okay? Listen. I know where it's at. It's safe. Good luck trying to get access to it. No one's stealing it. You know? Like, it's in one of the most protected places it can be in. I think it's good. Woo!
It's opening. Get ready, everyone.
Go, 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 go. Move, move, move. I don't know why we gotta move quietly. Like, it's pretty damn loud outside with all the fighting. I'm just saying, just throwing it out there. I think they are aware of our presence.
These look valuable, don't they? Never been in ruins this old before. Bet there's some good stuff just lying around, free for the taking.
Okay, what have you found
I
out?
overheard cultists talking about a portal. The relic that's causing all the trouble is in there. I lifted a uniform off a cultist who no longer needed it. It's waiting in the bag. Might help you get past some of the ones I left alive.
Okay.
Get into that uniform and act natural. Should fool some of them at least.
Nah, I'm good. I'll fight my way through. We need the XP. Ooh. There we go. To the left. Got him.
Move quick!
Ooh, somebody else killed that incendiary, because that wasn't me. Ah, there you are.
The others have gone on ahead. I delayed here to discourage pursuit.
Are the others far?
Only a little ways ahead. We will be waiting for you.
Alright, best of luck. Let's go. Let's go handle it. In we go. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum. Ba-da-da-da. Bum.
Follow
Bum.
me. I know a shortcut.
Raj, Wilco.
open this door for you.
Let's go!
And cuts off that little square area over there. Okay. He's gonna do it again.
I'm off. Don't get murdered.
Well, that's exciting.
Worry not. Life still flows strongly through me. The others are waiting for you.
Oh, I got hit. It's cool. There we go. Ooh, we got Warcaller's painted drum.
You spot cultists? Kill them.
I suspect that Vardan died when the portal closed. The body cannot survive without the soul. The Bloodthorns created a portal to the spirit realm with this Welkin stone. Vardan is on the other side, commanding the spirits slaying the orcs. He's trapped over there since we closed the portal. Without the Breton ritual Vardan used, only one without a soul can cross the portal. That means you. You must activate the Welkin stone, enter the spirit realm, and kill Vardan.
Well, let's go get it done then. Oh, sunshine.
You're too late. My army feeds.
Got it. Your pulses thousands of souls.
It killed hundreds of orcs.
The cultist did that. In the right hands, this could defend the Covenant against invaders.
I'm not giving that thing to the people who leveled Orsinium.
I'm gonna have to agree with her on that one.
Destroy the relic now! Didn't you hear the screams as those things consumed the souls of my people? It should be an easy one. You must destroy it. Do not hand it to the ones who leveled Orsinium and tried to exterminate all my kind.
What do you mean?
Orsinium used to be the orc homeland. Breton and Redguard kings have a nasty habit of burning it to the ground. Now the Covenant will solve all our problems. You give them the relic, they'll use it to keep orcs in line. If not now, then one day.
Okay, and how likely is that?
This object is a curse, a danger to all. It can be turned against anyone as easily as Vardan turned it against the orcs. Unless you want me as an enemy, destroy that thing.
Okay.
The relic, ours at last, for the Covenant.
So you're sure we should keep it?
Yes, keep it and use it. A discovery like this could tip the war in our favor. Think of all the lives we could save.
You're not saving lives because it's costing lives to use. So the lives that you are, quote unquote, saving are the same lives that you're using to fuel the fucking thing. So it's the same result. Mass casualties on both sides.
With this relic, our enemies would not dare invade the Covenant. No more pact raids out of Skyrim. No Dominion fleets in our waters. Think of the whole ocean here, not just the waves. It's what we must do to protect our people, all our people.
Okay. Banish the relic. And there we go. Besides, we're Dominion. We don't need them having that. But again, it's that whole it costs souls to use. It's counterproductive if you're trying to use it to save lives. The result is still the same. Oh, yeah, we got a new, Oh, it's an ultimate. Unfortunate, because we're only at an 8. We still need to get to 9. Okay, we're almost there. War collar drum. It looks like it's a big drum. Kind of surprised I don't see one. Nope, and there's not one down here either.
What did you decide to do with the relic?
I destroyed it. No one will ever use it again.
The only correct choice. War should be honorable. There is no honor in the use of such a device. You have saved my tribe and my island. For this, I owe you a great debt.
Woo!
One less alien relic to plague our world. Good.
Alright, so what's next?
Your actions have revealed a vulnerability. I thought my tribe safe on our island. This Bloodthorn attack proved me wrong. Only you and your friends on the Spearhead united were able to save this island.
What are you asking me to do?
Months ago, Sir Lannis offered membership in the Daggerfall Covenant. I refused. You showed me I was wrong. We need allies. I would ask you to travel to Glenumbra and give Sir Lannis my petition to join. I've ordered Captain Colleen to sail you there.
Alright. Too bad we can't be like, hey, bro, have you thought about the Dominion? Mm-hmm. How cool would that be if you could, like... there's 15 museums to collect in Northern elsewhere. I'll have to pull a list and make a checklist for myself then. That sounds like a reasonable amount. Wait. Buyback, thank you. Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable amount. I'll have to go do that then. How cool would that be? If you could take these little smaller factions and recruit them.
That fool girl, she doesn't know what she's doing.
Not my problem. We're gonna go not my problem and run away. Go and ask.
Don't cause any trouble.
I do what I want.
I'm so hungry.
You have to take a boat to this place? Or is it just the inside of this boat? Sea Vale Spire. Sounds like it's going to be a massive house. And of course it is. And it's also currently not for sale. Wait a Oh my goodness. Check this place out. Holy hell, this place is massive. And really cool looking. Can you remove any of this? You can. Hot dang, this place looks so cool. What if I go here? Oh, I can just walk on it? This house is nice. Imagine what you could do with that place. I know, right? I could definitely do some pretty cool stuff with a place like this. Alright, I gotta stop looking at it. It's not available. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's go. We gotta go talk to Captain Kayleen. How much? It doesn't say. It just said not available. So it's got to be one of those like special big giant houses that come around every once in a while. Guess just keep an eye on the store maybe. I don't know. I'd have to look it up because I'm sure if you Google it, it tells you what it is, like what the requirements are, how often it comes through, or whatever.
I swore never to sail with you again. But Chief Tazgol has asked me to sail you to Glenumbra, which I will do.
He has joined the Daggerfall Covenant. He asked you to take me to Daggerfall.
Only out of respect for the Chief and for the good of the Alliance, not for you. Are you ready?
Yep, let's go. She can be pissy all she wants. She still didn't understand what she was asking about.
We've arrived. Welcome to Daggerfall.
There's a lore book right there. Let's grab it.
You have exhausted your strength, Tamid.
If you want a horse, then...
One more hour.
The proud city of Daggerfall greets you. Can I help you with something?
I bring the petition, wishes to join.
The Seamount War Chief. Impressive. I don't know what you did to convince him, friend. But you have my gratitude. Well done. I will take this petition to High King Emmerich immediately. Enjoy your stay in Daggerfall.
Woo! Now then, where is... What is this place? Fell off over the horizon. No. So I'm not going to spend time here. We can go get another place for 3,000. We don't need to spend the 56,000. We're going to go get the 3,000 one. So let's go get the waypoint. Actually, we already got the waypoint, I think, at this location. Oh, wait a second. We just passed the main storyline, didn't we? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Giblets. Alright, let's go. Follow the dog. And it'll be down here.
Fool, your interference will not be tolerated.
Is that right? Alright, talk to the florist, grocer, tailor.
Have you come to barter?
Welcome, friend. You can't get better fruits or vegetables anywhere in Daggerfall. I guarantee it.
Found this list. Do you have 3 blood oranges?
Look, I don't want any trouble. That's a phrase used by the King's intelligence network. It means someone's going to get killed. I don't want to know anything more. Just leave me out of this.
I have a few other phrases to ask about.
I said leave me alone. Take your questions and go. I'm not involved in this. This sounds like something that Roy would want to know about.
Who's Roy?
Damn persistent, aren't you? Roy's a friend. I trust him. People I don't know, I don't trust. And I don't know you.
You like Reaper's March House? I gotta go check that out.
I sell the best fruits and vegetables in Daggerfall. Lots of people come by, I talk, and I listen. Then I talk to my friends, like Roy. As for other people, maybe they should decide what they're going to do, now that they know so much.
Okay, let me finish this questions here.
Flowers for sale. A posy to gain a sweetheart's favor, perhaps?
Not today. I found a body in the water near a mill. He carried this list.
Oh, that's a pity. Well, now this is a mess.
What do you mean?
I'm taking a chance here. Sometimes I hear strange things, like what's on that note. Black roses with thorns. I've heard whispers of dark nature magic. That's just the kind of thing Roy, your dead man, would be interested in.
How did Roy become involved in all this?
The note? I don't know. That's just what Roy did. He would find out things. Daggerfall has many eyes and ears. After all.
Okay. The information war. Raj. And talk to the tailor.
My relief was supposed to be here hours ago. I'm supposed...
Okay, it says tailor. But it's not that tailor, is it? Nope. It's a tailor up there inside of a building. Raj. Let's go. It's called Old Mistville Manor. Cool. That means that I'll be able to look it up in the store and I won't have to actually, like, travel over there and try to find it. So that is super helpful. I'll do that right after I finish this up here.
Interested in a set of new clothes? Something in silk, perhaps? No one ever leaves my shop empty-handed.
I'm looking for a cloak with a crescent album.
I'm afraid those aren't for sale. The crescent moon is the heraldry of the Casimir family, the rulers of Daggerfall.
Why would a dead man write that on a note?
Dead? Rugged fellow had a dog? That's Roy. Well, that was Roy. I'm sorry he's dead, but I'm not surprised. If you figure out what Roy knew and who killed him, I'm sure someone will reward you. It's also a good way to get yourself killed.
I discovered the meaning of all the items on this list. Where should I report this?
If a crime has been committed, talk to Captain Arison. It's his job to keep the city safe, so he's as good a choice as any. He's usually by the great stairs behind the Mages Guild. He likes to keep an eye on the approach to the castle.
Okay, and were you and Roy good friends?
Yes. I liked Roy. He watched out for the merchants around here. And in exchange, we helped Roy. I listened and...
Okay. Raj. I understand now. Let's go get this turned in. I remember the overall story arc of what we're chasing. Kind of like the Veiled Heritance, which is the Veiled Queen, right? This one's werewolves, if I remember correctly.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in.
In the name of the king.
Welcome to Daggerfall. Move along.
I have information from Roy.
Roy, where is he? Why did he send a stranger in his place?
Roy's dead. I found this note on his body.
Mara's hands. Let me look at that note. It's our code, all right. Someone who uses dark nature magic is planning to assassinate King Casimir. But who's behind this? I need to know more.
This guy sounds like someone from Fallout New Vegas. Write this dude's name down. Hello, fellow PC NA player and fellow streamer. How goes it tonight? It is going outstandingly. How you doing? Welcome in. So, what is your main class? I'm writing this dude's name down so I can go look up his voice actor later.
Just don't try to play me for a fool. But with Roy dead, I don't seem to have much of a choice. Talk to Grenna Grakush at the Rosy Lion Inn. If Roy was onto something, she'll know what to do. Betray us and, well, she'll still know what to do.
Okay. Just got done leading forces of AD for the Queen. I play DK Arc Warden. Very nice. Very, very nice. I just transferred over from Xbox. So it's my first PC character that I'm making, so I'm having to rebuild everything. Currently, I'm working on just burning through the main storylines of the zones for the different factions until I get to CP 160, which I'm almost there. So that way, afterwards, I can go chase armor. Which I've already got an idea of some of the ones that I want. Why am I engaged in combat? Ah, yeah, the assassin dudes. Totally forgot about them. Alright. Let's see here. You said Mistvale Manor. Style parlor houses. Mistvale Manor. Riften. That says Old Mistville Manor. Sugar Meadow. Reaper's March. Reaper's March. Following some. Oh, you just transferred to PC? I did about 4 or 5 days ago. Yes. It's alright. Alright, let's see here. You said Reaper's March. Sleek Creek, Serenity Falls, Dawn Shadow, Spriggs. Curse, where was that house? I thought you said it was Old Mistville Manor in Reaper's March, which there's an Old Mistville Manor in the Reach. What's your name? I give him a present. Don't tell him it'll be the. Oh, it's you don't have to give me a present, but my game name is the same as my stream name. It's Scareborne. Alright, let's go buy this $3,000 room real quick. And get that knocked out there. And then we'll get this quest stuff turned in. Boom. Oh, you go away. Okay, so what do we got up here? Nothing. Okay. Good, good, good. Excellent. And right down here. Good over there. Preview. We'll buy this one while we're here. He says you're not found. Looks like you're stuck with me then. Yep, might be the Reach. Okay, so it is the old Mistvale Manor house. Yep, nope. Says Scareborne right there. Notification. To join a group. Oh, I'm not interested in joining up with a group right now. I'm good. Thank you. I'm, hold on a second here. Purchase options. Review, purchase. There we go. Confirm. Let's see here. And we're good. Now we've got that free fast travel opened up. That'll save us some money in the long run. Let's go get this quest thing turned in, shall we? Let's go. Right here, you. Talk to me.
I'm busy. And?
Roy uncovered an assassination plot.
By Malakath. Roy stepped on a nest of snakes this time. One of the vipers is upstairs. He might know something. I'd confront him, but he knows me. Maybe a stranger like you can get him to talk. Eager. Reminds me of Roy. Go upstairs. Find Levesque and rattle his teeth, but don't kill him. We may need him later. Just don't mention me. I'm not an agent of the Crown. I'm just an orc enjoying her ale.
Sounds good to me. I was gonna port to you. Oh, my bad. His name is... just send you the mail. Oh, cool. Thank you. What did you say? Never finish the sentence. What do you... I was going to say your game name is the same. Use however. And there's that one.
I saw smoke off toward Gellen's mill. Something terrible must have happened.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very nice. Can always take some gold. For sure. I appreciate it. I actually just bought something from your guild store. It was It was a ring. I bought a ring. I think it was for 1,000 gold so that I could do a research piece on it. I happened to come across it next to a waypoint while I was exploring. Your guild name looks super familiar. Yeah, I remember that one. I stopped because of the name. I usually just like run past them because I am so tunnel visioned right now on doing the things that I need to do to play catch up. But yeah, the name stuck out to me. So I was like, well, let's go take a look. You guys have a style page for sale for like 4 million gold. I could not find the style page in the armor style. So I have no idea what it looks like. I haven't looked it up yet. I keep running across your guys' store though, so I'll probably keep looking. Keep purchasing.
You don't think I had anything to do with that, do you?
Starting over can be hard. Yeah. Well, for me it's one of those like there's so many different directions I need to go in because I know all the different things that I want and need to go get. It's just a matter of having the discipline to stay on task and not get sidetracked going, oh, well, you know, there is this thing over here. I should go work on that right now. It's like, no, stay on task. So that's what I'm working on. It's just trying to stay on task and not get distracted. I'm willing to overlook all this exchange for some information.
Agreed. I'll tell you everything I know. Martine Lerino hired me. He lives next door to the inn, in the large manor house. I'm a mason, you see. Martine wanted me to make him a map of the tunnels beneath Daggerfall.
What tunnels?
The secret ones that lead to the castle. But I don't know what he's planning, I swear. I just needed the gold. I've got my own troubles back in Wayrest.
Yeah, our guild store is free for all members to use. We get a good amount of stuff for sale there. Nice. Hell's out here hustling newbies at their guild store. But yeah, we're mainly a PvP guild running Cyrodiil and Imperial City for AD. Very cool, very cool. Eventually, I'm gonna probably try to do something with PvP and gotta be playing AD. I do know that I gotta eventually bring the, I gotta eventually make other faction characters. Just one of each, just so I can get high enough rank so I can unlock the furnishings, the banners and such. Because I want to try to turn Lunar Hall into a, kind of like a guild hall, temporarily. I'll eventually do all of that. Right now, it's just like, alright, get a character to 160, get gear, get that character to where they're proficient enough to go and do all of the content, then start making other roles, you know, so that's the priority that I'm working in right now. So right now, it's just getting to 160, getting this character where it can do all content so I can help as many people as I can, and then start building other classes out. I'm gonna take time to rush. I was just joining because it said PC and A, and I love meeting new peeps. If you need a guild, I can always send you an invite anytime you need. I know currently I'm with, I'm not sure if you know who ManBearNug is, but him and I started streaming around the same time. I took a year off, but when I came back and I jumped into PC, he immediately set me up in his guild too. So I do have his guild that I'm running with. Eventually I'll end up starting my own, because I have my own over on Xbox side of the house too. So, eventually. Oh, hear me out. Just stay at your house reading less the Argonian made all day. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yep, so follow him. He's cool. Yeah, he is. He's very, very awesome, dude. Like I said, me and him started streaming around the same time together, so we've known each other for a few years now.
You're back. What happened?
Had some protection.
Thought I heard some noise upstairs. But you don't look any worse for the wear. Did you let that snake Levesque live?
He's alive. He gave Martine Lerino in the tunnels underneath the castle. Yep, there we go.
Martine the merchant? We need to know everything. Get inside Larano's manor. Look for anything that can shed light on what they're planning. I'll stay here and keep an eye on Levesque, so take anything you find straight to Captain Erison.
Very well. If you need home decor inspiration, visit my primary scary stuff in there. No, I know exactly the format that I want. 'Cause I had the same design layout in the Xbox guild. So what I did was, originally I had guild members decorate each room. Like I designated a guild person and went, cool, this is the room, decorate it. This is what the room needs to be though. So like one room was the crafting room. So one room has all the workbenches and everything, designs, and it's decorated out like it's an actual work area. And that was the one with the building on the outside. So we did that inside outside. It was fantastic. And we had a guild member who did that. And then we had the opposite wing, the one that's outside. They actually turned the outside room with all the pillars into an indoor room. There was a training area. It had the dummies. It had the armory station and a little own private room off to the side. So that way you could go get changed before you fight the dummies. And then there was an area for all the busts for the veteran dungeons on display. There was a dining area around a campfire where like benches and there was some food laid out. And then there was a snack area that had the Jubilee cakes. And then the center room, the one with the water in the Lunar Hall Champion, I flattened that one out because that's the one I designed. I flattened that out so that way we had a covered work area. And then we had shrines to all the Imperial. So we had all the Imperial shrines up, the big statues, the marble ones. And then we had a shrine for the werewolves, a shrine for the vampires, which is the Bolog Ball one and the Hircine one. And the big room that goes off into the corner, I turned that into... We had the hexagon, or it's the elsewhere style designed table. It's almost like an octagon, hexagon type style, with chairs around it. And then what we did is I put all the collectibles in the really unique furnishings and the achievement furnishings and stuff. Put those in there kind of like as a trophy room where all the guild officers could hang out and sit and discuss plans for the guild if they were wanted to role play, or it could be like an area for people to meet up and go play tribute and stuff like that. But that's how each of the rooms were designed. So I'm probably going to recreate that concept of each wing designated for a specific service. So, but yeah, I like designing stuff. I'm a big fan of it. There is... Looks like a readable in this house. No, it's back here. No, it is in the house. Interesting.
Get out the same way you got in here.
Yep, will do. I just wanted the lore book. There we go. Submit.
Wild dogs have filled the streets of Camlorn.
Close.
It's like an
There we go. Yes, and that was the guild. I just bought the ring off of your guys' store. And I said it was like 1,000 gold. It was so I could research the trait on it. That was pretty cool. I actually got to go back through there at some point. Let me see here. What was I doing? Where is the... quest sending me? Where are we level-wise? Alright, one more. One more. Let's see, we have... I can visualize it sounds welcoming. We have a torture room and a wedding area, normal stuff. You can hold weddings in a torture room. Most interesting. Cool, I accept now. Anything in the guild bank is free for members. Our guild Discord has builds and is active on general chat. So ask anything you need. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I do a lot of theme building. It's like I'll either come up with a theme, like, for example, I've got Hellraiser Cenobite theme over on Xbox that I designed. Then I was like, okay, so what would be the exact counter to that if it was the Dominion running the show, right? How would they combat Cenobites? So then I made a response to that, and then I did well, what would a High Inquisitor of Hermaeus Mora look like? And then make a build for that. So I do a lot of theme builds, and then the other thing that'll end up happening too is I'll like find a piece of equipment that's got like a set that's got a really cool effect, and I'll be like, I wonder if I can do a build around that. Like right now, one of the things that I'm mulling over still is I want to make a Retribution tank, a Retribution Thorns tank, where it's one of those, you're gonna just take constant damage from being in proximity to the tank. And then everyone's not going to have a choice. They're always going to get pulled to the tank. And they're always going to be in the proximity to take constant damage from the tank. So I got to figure out how I'm going to accomplish that. I've got a few sets that I'm looking at, but I want to actually like detail it out. But it is those are the types of things that I do when it comes to building and creating characters. Like this one, I kind of have an idea of some of the things that I'm gonna run on it. I know my monster set that I want, and I have the Oaken Soul, because I run single bar builds for the most part. And then, what am I looking for? Oh, it's up here. I'm probably gonna run a Medusa with it to give me the crit, to do the crit damage. But I'm not entirely sold and certain on the Medusa, because I still don't know what the 5-piece set would be then. For sure, if you're interested in let's see. Sure, if you're interested in housing, check out my home in the guild house and let me know what you think. Oak is really good. It is really good. Yeah, and I'll probably check the house out later on. I'm just trying to finish up this one quest because I'm sitting here almost at my 8-hour mark here. So I'm going to be wrapping things up. I didn't make my goal. I hit 116. So we made tremendous progress, but we did not make enough progress. So we will continue DC's storyline afterwards. Get all that stuff knocked out. But I am exhausted.
Most of the royal family is safe, but his lordship is brave and stubborn. He refuses to leave the throne room. I need more information to convince him of the danger he's in.
King Casimir is the target. Assassins are hiding. Well, that was rude. There we go.
Most of the royal family
are hiding in cargo crates on the docks.
Lordship. Keep this quiet, or we'll never find the assassins in time. Divines help us if the king is killed. It could destroy the alliance. I've taken every precaution to protect the royal family, but the king refuses to lay low. We need to... Good. Talk to Sultana Atabas. She oversees the docks. Tell her what you discovered, and she'll help in any way she can. Now hurry.
Alright, let's do it. We're actually going to... We got notifications. The guild finder was accepted. Very nice. Social mail. Welcome. Please take time to log into the Discord. I will definitely take care of that off stream. There we go. And we hit 117. So we got close to our goal of 160. But definitely be able to hit it next stream. And we can possibly finish out most of Daggerfall Covenants. Depends on how long it takes us to go farm for gear, which means I probably need to start looking for a set for this build now. Because I already have my Oaken Soul. And did I collect... I did collect a furnishing. Collections, housing, staple. Thank you. Notable travel inside. Almost at 160. Yep, almost there. And honestly, almost all of my builds, if not all of my builds, will probably center around Oaken Soul, simply just because I'm comfortable playing one bar builds. I typically play them anyways, irregardless. Or what I'll do is I'll make the front bar and the back bar the same exact weapon, but the same exact ultimate, and I'll just change the abilities around. I've done that for a what do you call it? A warden. I did that for a warden where it was the bear on both sides for ultimate. And I just had like healing on the back bar, and then I had my archery stuff on the front bar and my animal attacks. That was a fun one. Which I gotta... Unfathomable Darkness is a really fun one to use for a warden. I gotta think on that. Alright, lighting. This thing. Okay. Precision edit. Ooh. Okay, so there we go. There we go. It needs to move over a smidge. There we go. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Precision edit. And... Nope. I'm gonna have to mess with this more. Just because the light's not lining up. We'll just match them on the floor. Oh. That's part of the problem right there. supposed to be like this. Um... I gotta figure out how to do the precision edit because the controls are not the same here. Okay. There we go. That was the issue. It wasn't turned on the right way. And now it's all lined up nicely. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. Wife aggro, we'll catch up with you later. Alright. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the guild accepting. And thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna leave those alone. Leave those alone. Leave those alone. Okay. There we go. Now, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. We are going to be raiding out on Twitch. Keep an eye on those notifications. If you're on YouTube and you haven't hit those subscribe buttons, please do so. I try to go live every single day. And go between 8 to 12 hours typically. That's our normal range. And we're going to be continuing this until we get a character viable, like built up from scratch, right? Going to the 160, getting our gear, being able to proficiently do all of the content. And then we'll be looking at other classes and such. And don't forget, we still got other games that I would like to get lined up into the rotation. And Twitch, if you haven't hit those follow buttons, do so please. They are free. And again, we go live every day. So you guys don't want to miss anything that we're developing here. Alright, let's get a raid going. Who are we going to go see? We're going to go see... Do 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 do. I got an idea here. Let's go see someone who I don't know. Let's see. Alright, thank you all for hanging out with me, and please join me on the raid. I don't know anything about this streamer, but they're doing some ESO, so let's go see him and give him some support.